Friday, fellow adventurers!
Happy
Friday!
Friday!
I missed you guys a lot.
I missed you.
Yeah, but I'm sure you had fun at MegaCon.
I was busy. There were so many people that came and saw me. I was really surprised. In fact, when I was running at MegaCon this Saturday, I had literally 7 to 9 players at the table every 2 hours. I did not move until 11 o'clock.
Wow.
I was full. Every other day I might have, had a slot open, but Saturday and I think like Friday I had several people that kept coming in and wanting to play again and again and again.
Aww.
Saturday I had no time for that because it was just new players every single moment. I loved it. I had a blast. Next time you guys are coming with me, right?
Yes.
Try very hard.
So, anything interesting happened over the week while I was gone?
I graduated.
Yay!
And I think we have a birthday?
Mm-hmm.
By a certain someone.
Miss Nikki's birthday.
No, is it?
Yes,
Really?
it's Tristan slash and maybe another slash's birthday.
Yeah. Depending on the day.
Yeah.
Before.
Dolores and Tristan have different birthdays.
Yes, of course. Does that mean that Dolores gets a cake and then Tristan gets a cake and then so much cake?
So much.
There are a lot of birthdays over the summer.
Huh.
Look in that big box underneath the microwave.
Olivia's like next week.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sam is any minute.
Yeah, Sam's is next week.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. With the second, right?
Yes.
Your birthday
Is
is
that
July.
outing crystallized?
Yes.
Okay. I need details.
I will give you these.
Mine is in July.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is a long ways away, like never. I don't like my birthday.
Excuse me.
I love my birthday. My birthday goes for a whole week.
I mean,
My
like,
birthday was never fun.
I already bought your birthday present.
My
What?
birthday.
No.
That was awesome.
She's nearby. She's near my birthday.
December babies.
I go hard on my birthday week.
I'm lucky I have one of those parents that do not just bunch my birthday with Christmas.
Yeah.
I feel you so hard, girl.
Cassie's birthday is on the 2nd.
I once got a Christmas
Of
card
October.
from my
No.
mom that said, "P.S. Happy birthday."
Oh, dang.
Wow.
She's lucky I still talk to her.
Brandon's parents got him a birthday card. His birthday was just a few weeks ago, and it's the
Tell him
same.
happy birthday.
I will.
I thought I did anyway, but tell him
I'm
again.
pretty sure you did. But it's the same. She's gotten him that birthday card before. It's the same birthday card.
Oh no. I think it's really
She really
sad
likes
that
that
there was this one card that my mom got me not too long ago that was a birthday card that it was 2 little bunnies that when you open the card they were like, "Yay, happy birthday to the queen, bow before the queen," and we bow. And I was like, I'm just gonna play this all day long. Best birthday present ever. Little bunnies telling me that they're bowing before the queen. I mean,
Why not?
yeah.
That tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I opened D&D Beyond, and it was Brandon's character from a different campaign, and I was like, this doesn't even have invisibility. I thought for sure I had made myself invisible. I'm for sure gonna die now. And then I'm like, who the hell is Runeras? Never mind. It's fine.
Speaking of which, now that Monsters of the Multiverse is live, you can change your character if you want, Sultry.
Me?
Yeah.
Is there more Genasi in there?
There's Fire Genasi got changed quite a bit.
Yeah.
let me-
Genasi got a
Overhaul.
work. Yeah.
So all of the characters now for Monsters of the Multiverse, it is either 2 in one stat and 1 in another, or +1 in 3 stats. But for Genasi, and you are a Fire Genasi, can choose to be medium or small. Your walking speed is 30. You've got dark vision, 60 feet. You are resistant to fire damage. You know, produce flame. At 3rd level, you can cast Burning Hands. At 5th level, you can cast Flame Blade.
Flame blade?
That's new.
That sounds awesome.
Yes.
It does.
And then you can choose at the beginning of whether you want it to be intelligence, wisdom, or charisma as your spellcasting ability.
Okay.
It's quite a lot to go back and look over.
Air Genazi's got changed like massively.
In a good or bad way?
Really good, although I wish I had known it like literally a week beforehand because I was plummeting to my death. And I was like, I'm a bard, I don't have Featherfall. This really sucks. And now with Air Genazi, you get Featherfall first before you get Levitate. I'm like, that would have been really helpful.
I thought bards had Featherfall.
No. Or at least I didn't take it.
Give me just a second.
Yeah.
Wash all this.
Bards have Featherfall, but you can choose to use it or not, like learn it or not.
Yes.
Because I believe I have Featherfall.
I was sitting back going, it would have been nice. Maybe I didn't think about that because I figured that I would have, we had a spellcaster in our group, and I figured wizards usually take Featherfall, and he's like, nah, didn't think it was important. I'm like, oh, cast Levitate, Nether. Can't, that's an action. I'll remember next time, and Featherfall will be on my list.
Whenever I go in front of a computer to add the cleric specs to my character backstory, I just get insane writer's block. Yeah, I feel ya. I was supposed to be working on campaign notes this week, and I'm like, I'm fried.
If Leona lives, you and I probably need to get coffee or something and hash some stuff out for her.
Sure. I'm
I mean,
working your story in as we
If
go
you
with
have
it, yeah.
stuff, that is totally fine.
I'm working with what you had told me,
Perfect.
and then I've got stuff to tie you.
I just didn't want to make you do it all by yourself, but if you've got story beats lined up, that is.
Hey, if you have story beats, you need to let me know, and I'm good with that.
If anything is important, but I didn't know if we were circling back to her at some point, if I was gonna have to do like a big exposition at some point. I didn't know how much I needed to be working on it, so I just wanted to check in. Okay.
I've got as you've seen, I've like given you little bits and stuff like that because your mind is still a little fuzzy.
Right.
But don't worry, the more that you're learning about certain things, the more that I'm kind of also as you are doing that, and I'm giving you that. If you want to work on your background and have other things come in,
Thank you for reminding me to open my notes app
me
separately from D&D Beyond because I'm writing a book over here. Okay.
Notes are important in my games, as some people have found out the hard way. I love you guys.
My character has a canon. My character has a
Not
diary
super
where
good
she
at
writes
notes.
shit down
That's okay.
after each long rest.
I do that as my character too, in character, written record, and it is. Oh, I've had characters like literally talk about how much they hate the party, and I hand it to the ST, and then of course my character's like super nice to the party and stuff like that. DMs love that shit.
I mean, like somebody has to have a diary to reach.
I would have never known that you were thinking of stabbing that person in the back had you not given me the diary. Well, don't go announcing that to everybody, Kay. I know we are still waiting for Cotton, but she will be here shortly. So, you want to get started?
Alright.
Does anybody want to volunteer to go first?
I'm gonna volunteer you.
Yeah, I'm more interested.
Everybody is so interested in
how Dolores will do this.
Everybody wants to know about Dolores. Yeah, Dolores, you're probably gonna die.
It really should have made me don't talk about Dolores now.
Right?
Well,
Weird.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Yeah.
I just love how Bruno's name was
'Cause
changed to
everybody's
fit
like,
the
"Did you
song.
do
Oh,
that on
yeah.
Thursday?"
Dolores is the one that listens.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Something.
I feel bad for her. She had to listen to her.
That's all I remember from that.
Sorry.
I feel so bad for Dolores. She has to listen to her brother being conceived from her parents.
Ooh.
All right.
Wait, does she give? But she
Yeah,
gets
but
her
can
gift.
Can she have selective
Is her
hearing?
gift? Is
I'm
her
sure.
gift before she
I'm
gets
sure.
her own? Because he didn't really talk to animals before he officially got his gift.
Well, he kind of like. I don't.
no,
I think
she
in a way
had
he
her
kinda
uncle in the walls all these years and never said anything. That's weird.
Yeah, it is.
But if she had said something, then what? Then he would have left for real.
Mm-hmm.
That's not better.
I think that's why she was so bad at keeping secrets. I think that's why she was so bad at
No,
keeping
You're
secrets.
so good.
Like, I'm very deep in the Encanto. Like, I've seen it probably 15 times and gone over it with my therapist another couple of times. And it's like, that movie hits close.
No, you got full Latinx on you.
I'm
It's
very
okay.
protective.
Maybe that's why
"Hell, why?"
Dolores is so bad at
Like
keeping
you
secrets. I mean, keeping a
like,
secret
girl,
about Bruno
bring
being in the walls.
Bring it out. Okay.
The hoops.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who's
it's
on the red
either
lipstick?
which secret am I going to let out? I mean, no, I'm good. So, I guess I want to pick, or have you guys elected Tristan?
Yes.
No,
I thought
Tristan?
Dolores was going first.
Or
I want to see how everybody else is
I mean, like,
faring.
you're
No,
the one that
I
got
think-
us into
I
this
think
shit.
because everybody's waiting to see what happens with Dolores. We'll wait until the very end for her.
That's probably
I
fair.
agree.
So I'm gonna elect Sultry.
Sultry. I just love how the two combat ready person has not got a hostile room yet. They're
Yes,
seemingly hostile.
that was hilarious to me too. You don't have a pencil
No,
inside the rolly bag in the second
being
pull-out
super.
drawer.
Thank you. I'm being super
Cute? Yes, I agree.
unprepared today.
Nope.
Sultry.
You hitting on my woman now.
Do you want a pink one or blue one?
It's okay if you are. I would not be mad.
Guys. Okay, sultry. So,
Sultry. When we last left you, you were in an empty octagonal room. The ceilings are super high, giving it that cathedral, ringing, booming, echoey sound every time that you breathe. To the north, you have two stone doors. To the west, you have a stone door. To the east, you have an iron door. To the south, you have a stone door. There is a balcony that hangs from the west wall, and a charred wooden shield lies in the center of the room. There's blood stains all over the center of the room, almost giving it, with that octagonal look to it, almost giving it a gladiatorial type of feel.
okay. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast,
Let me turn up mine.
I'm going to cast Produce Flame.
Okay.
Just to kind of, I know I have dark vision, but I want to give
You want
myself
to
some light.
illuminate the room.
Yes. So, what do I see? Do I see anything else? Do I see any markings, any tapestries, any?
There aren't any markings or tapestries. You do notice the floor here does have that almost sand texture to it. Maybe a little bit of grit, as if, many feet have been in this area. The balcony is more of like one of those podium style balconies where you have a seat box, but there's stairs leading up to it, so there isn't a door from behind.
Okay.
It literally, as you're getting a really good look at this is really set, it looks like it's been set up for some type of blood sport or gladiatorial games or some sort of trial by combat.
Oh, okay. So. First, oh, fuck. Alright. Stay calm. Don't get mad. We can figure this out. And first, do I know if I'm still in the same temple?
You don't know anything?
I don't know anything. Okay. So I'm not getting a feel of being in the same temple. So, I think since there's nothing in this room, I probably call out. I say, "Hey guys, can you hear me?"
Your voice echoes back at you quite loudly, given the size of the room and the ceilings.
Okay, so I'm like, first thing I need to figure out is where I am. If I'm still in the same temple, where everybody else went. Alright. So I kind of take a deep breath and I steel myself. And I'm going to try one of the stone doors to the north.
Okay. There is a stone door to the left and a stone door to the right.
Alright, I'm gonna try the stone door to the left. Can I open it?
It doesn't appear to be locked, but it is kind of hanging strangely in its hinges. You might need to force it a little.
Being that I'm a barbarian and I can tell this is a fighting pit, does this appear to be the place where the people would have entered from?
It's very hard to tell. All of the hinges seem to be fairly rusted, and if this was where people entered from, it's someplace where they haven't done so in a long time.
Okay. So can I try to fix the door on the hinges and try to open the door?
You could, or you could just kind of give it a little shoulder.
Give it a little shoulder and kind of just open it. Do I need to make a strength check?
Yes, that would be athletics.
Athletics. Dirty 20, 15 plus 5.
Okay. Yeah, you open it pretty easily. It opens into a hallway. The hallway itself is dark, but of course you can see with your dark vision.
And I've still got the produce flame going in my hand.
Yes.
Okay. Does anything about this hallway look familiar?
Roll a perception check.
14.
Okay. Kind of. You don't. This area itself doesn't. But if you basically see that the hallway itself goes down 10, 20, about 25 feet and turns to the west.
Okay. I'm going to keep my one hand on the wall,
Okay.
kind of marking where I am,
Okay.
hedge maze style, and I'm gonna walk down to where it turns.
Okay.
It's probably my hand.
Turning there, the hallway turns to the west for 10 feet and then goes to the north for another 20 feet before you see a very familiar place. There is a place, a cache that you looted right ahead at this at the dead end there, and that if you turned and went to the west even more, If you went south, there was that room where the goblin that did all of the cock and ball drawings was dead.
Okay.
So you are
So-
pretty confident at this point that if you went north,
So at this point, I would be able to navigate back to.
literally back to Tink and Cotton. You're just down a couple of hallways from them.
I contemplate real hard turning back.
Uh-huh.
Do I do the right thing? I think this is probably the point where I would fade it to black, because I know where I could, like.
That's fair, and I'm
'Cause-
perfectly fine with
Yeah. Do I go and see if my friends are still by the stone, or maybe I go touch the stone again and see if I appear somewhere else? No. Okay. At that point, I would probably pause and decide if I'm gonna go explore a little more on my own, or if I'm gonna find my friends. I might listen for a few minutes to kind of see if I hear them, or see if I hear anything from that point.
Okay.
Trying to remember the order that we. I know Dolores went first,
Then her.
and then
Then you.
I felt responsible, and so I dove.
Mm-hmm.
I told you guys not to follow me.
And then I said, well, I guess we're doing this.
Right. And only Cotton and Tink didn't. Right.
Yep.
So the other team spent like several weeks in a spa waiting for us.
No.
Yes.
No, they're having just a wonderful, wonderful time. Anastasia, I'm going to go to you next, but I'm going to pause for just a second. Why don't you go ahead and start thinking about it? And Sultry, I want you to think about where you're going. I will be right back.
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is take off my necklace. That's for sure.
She found a door and a familiar hallway. She's only like 30 feet from where Cotton and Tink probably are, but she's not sure she wants
No,
to
I'm a
talk
little
to them.
further than that. From what I can tell on the map, I'm right here. So I'm like
Oh,
two rooms
okay, okay.
far. I'm like 2 rooms. I promise I wasn't metagaming to know where I was. I really would have just picked a door and followed the wall.
Yeah.
So, but I'm right here,
This is not my notebook.
deciding if I should navigate
So
back.
we're not. Well, you're not too far.
The first thing I'm gonna do is just take off my necklace.
What's your necklace?
It's a pretty little necklace that goddess I follow gave me.
Okay.
It's butterfly shaped, you know. Got to keep in with the theme.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What?
I can't decide.
What?
I can't sit still. It's my ADD tonight. Is that the worst app to get? That's why you're not on Facebook.
This
I
is
just keep
why
telling
I'm
you
not
why
on
you're not on
Facebook.
Somebody said because you searched for humble cookies, it gave them an wait.
Oh wait, no.
Yes, it says because you searched for crumble cookies and found we view obesity as a disease, not a decision.
Which is
You
Just
certainly
like-
decided to search for crumble cookies.
Still
though.
super stigmatizing and problematic, but good for you, I guess.
No, it was bad.
Right.
Get fucking slapped in the face, I guess.
Oh, you guys weren't here when I was telling Selena. I went to my doctor's appointment this morning, and I did so high on the ADHD screening. We skipped the testing and went straight to the prescription.
What they give you?
She's put me on some, I forget the name of the generic, but it's some kind of like slow release Adderall.
Okay.
She said it's gonna last like 6 or 8 hours, or it's gonna make me really jittery and I'm gonna hate it, but I'll know the first time I take it whether it's gonna work or not, so.
And if it doesn't work, let her know and you'll try
Yeah,
something else.
yeah. If it doesn't work, there's a family of Ritalin stuff, and then what she really wanted to put me on was Wellbutrin, which is actually an antidepressant, but I'm trying not to,
They also use that for like smoking too.
yeah, I'm trying to do the simple stuff with the fewer side effects first. this one I can stay on my other stuff that's been working for the anxiety, and I don't really want to like rock that boat because it's working.
Yeah. Well, I was on Stratera.
Hmm.
That was like so jittery. I felt like I was on speed. And I'm like, better not.
Okay, Mufasa, Mufasa.
I'm your DM now.
I'm doing good. Just set this up.
Isn't it set up?
Camera died.
Which
Isn't it-
camera died?
The one with the
One is white and one is blue.
variable.
The one looking at me. And of course,
Yes.
that's the one that died.
It couldn't handle
Oh.
your beauty.
That one. That was under the table.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah,
No, because I'm looking at.
my camera's working.
Yeah, we've got. We're
So,
good.
yeah.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know.
That's a fourth camera.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we have a fourth camera? Oh, for the
Oh,
map.
for the map.
For the map.
Some, I don't know, I'm gonna call them smoky dice, but
Oh, those are nice. Yeah. She's been up days making food.
Dude, I was about
How
to
are-
bolt.
how are-
He never saw me before. As soon as I saw the
No,
camera
no.
facing me,
I got you, Mama.
I was gonna be gone.
How are those opaly ones coming? I was throwing my money at my cell phone screen and nothing was happening.
you didn't see the new batch.
She saw the new batch. I sent
Oh,
videos.
did you? Oh, okay. Yeah. See, that's that.
The videos just didn't come
That
out.
one. Oh. And then here's my pink lemonade.
Very cute.
Solid pink lemonade.
That is very cute.
And then I did some black and white. Those are my yin yang.
Banging. Yes, I'm gonna try to slowly collect from you all of the ones that I ordered from Etsy that didn't come. That I'm still sad about.
Well, then you need to tell
I actually took like a video,
Well, those-
for you.
So it's actually a fun
It's
It's
story.
just the company.
I was.
It's just Bethany.
I just love how you heard me say
You're
it.
making me sweat over here, Bethany.
There you go.
Hot.
waiting for YouTube to catch up.
Now
Look
the
at
games
it.
board's on there.
Yeah.
Nice.
I remember in elementary school, it was a hot day, and
Thank you.
I had this thing of wearing a heavy jacket, and my friend tried to make me say I'm hot. I'd be like, oh, Bethany, blah blah blah, you know, just little kids,
I know.
fun times. And I saw right through them. It's like, oh, it's feeling a bit warmer than usual. I'm getting quite uncomfortably warm.
Here's a better picture of the eight.
Beautiful.
It's very muggy.
And then I did these.
They gave up.
Wow.
Those are Sam's colors.
They were all laughing, and it was just funny.
I thought this was gonna be pink.
Look at what color when she put it in there.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the color when I put it in there, right? And I was like, okay, these are gonna come out freaking awesome.
Wait,
They came
have
out
you
awesome.
watched Drag Race yet?
No.
Okay. Then telling you it was
Oh,
inspired by
yeah,
Jinx
yeah.
Monsoon's dress doesn't
Wait,
work.
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
I'm like I know
All-Stars?
Jinx, but I haven't watched.
She's an awesome. They're not eliminating anybody.
No.
Finally, yes, I have been saying that's how they should do it forever.
Oh my
I-
gosh, that's amazing. Tawny, you're amazing.
Drag Race is so good.
No. Yes.
What are you
I thought this was Canadian Drag Race.
No, this is All Stars Drag
This is
Race. It's
All
all stars, all winners.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't. Okay, so I am like many seasons behind still.
You're
but
fine.
if it's Jinx, I might have to.
Oh, Lord.
And
Jinx is still in the show.
Who else is still there?
Well,
It's Jinx.
Jinx, Monet Exchange,
Okay,
Trinity the Tuck.
Yeah.
don't know her.
You don't know Trinity the Tuck?
Must be from after I stopped watching. Wait,
Or
how did they end
before.
up?
Oh, sorry. We got
No, I started at season 1 and I got.
It came out orange.
It's like orange, and it's
It's
more
like a blue
orange than
and
you could think in there. It's
Yeah.
so orange.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yep. Don't want him in the shot.
What?
What?
Don't want him in the shot.
Oh.
Told him to go away.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Go away.
they're very close to almost being
Love you,
the
Sam.
Taylor Swift lover dice.
You can
that
be
I
in the
bought
shop and wear a
that never
maid
showed up.
outfit one day.
What color
Yeah, I
is it?
know. He knows what he has to wear if he wants to be in the shop.
He's done it before.
He has.
He might do it again.
Yeah, he will. I need to decide when I want to do that. When I want to do the summer night
Oh, like a
stream.
pinky and
blue.
blue, cloudy. Okay.
Summer Night's Dream.
Okay.
Yes, summer night stream will be our new sheet and
With a little bit of
the
yellow.
one
Terry
continuation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Before we do our Sadie Hawkins
For the first.
for fall.
For
Sadie
fall.
Hawkins for fall. Tawny, thank you again.
No problem.
Please.
Do you know the
Format look.
The format looks fantastic. I think that's going to work out really, really well.
Sadie Hawkins dance in my khaki pants? There's nothing better.
So,
Hey,
yeah,
listen, we're gonna get
I
naturally
think that's
flannel
going
with
to
Sadie
be
Hawkins.
perfect.
Okay.
Brandon's got
When
flannel
we
for
actually
the
use the
90s
map,
part.
that'll
The reason
be
I have
great.
these
Right
is
now
because
they're
I got 3-pack on
they're
Amazon
just
for
working with the
$6
map
so
that
that I
they
could wear
have,
the brick red lip
Yep.
with the gold hoops
which
for
is
the
going to be
90s
really
party
nice
I
when
have
we actually have
on
the
Sunday. I got a
boss
denim
battles.
romper
Yeah,
and a crop top.
That's fine.
I'm very excited.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. What you could have went is like.
Oh, you're
Okay.
parties this weekend?
No,
Lopez,
this
like
is
a flight
now.
line.
Your parties this weekend?
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's gonna break anyway. Okay.
Anastasia.
It was just the outfit I found first.
Hello.
Anastasia.
My friend has a little girl that she has used the Polish pronunciation for Anastasia, and it's pronounced Anastasia,
Love
and
it.
it's I love her name. She's such a sweet girl too. So every time that I think I say your name, I hear my friend in my head goes Stasia. Anastasia.
Anastasia,
I
darling.
love it.
Well,
I
you know
love it.
what, though?
I love it.
Like,
That's
why do we
that's,
have to
that's the
Americanize
Elvis
the word?
pronunciation of it.
Yeah,
You know
love
what I
it.
mean?
I love it.
Like there are a lot of beautiful names out there, and then we Americanize like the crap out of it.
Well, like my daughter's name is Cassandra, and I can't tell you how many
Not
times I
Cassandra.
Cassandra, and I'm like, no, it's Cassandra.
Cassandra.
I'm a real brat at work about other people's names, like people who have given up. Like the chief engineer of the whole fluids system, his name is Rogelio, and people call him Rogelio. And I'm like, I know that you can't roll your R, and that's genetic, that's fine, but it's Rogelio. Like you could get much closer if
Yes.
you bothered to try.
Mm-hmm.
I like to tell people, like with names like mine, even because mine's hard too, that just tell me. I'm gonna get it wrong a couple times, but I promise by the second or third time I'll get better.
It's an Olivia.
I want to call you Selena. I always want to call you
And
Selena.
that's fine. That's fine.
Selena.
Because it's funny because my mother actually found the name. I have a chair for you. My mother found the name from a Spanish soap opera that she loved. So that's fair. That's fine. I'm good.
You heckin' much.
Calling me Selena would still end up being less farther away from things that I have been called in the past. So
Yeah. Chole. Yeah. No, I like that one though. That's because, listen, I know awesome people we found on the cruise. We found our people
Called her
on the
Nichole.
cruise, and they would call her Nicole and call me Nichole because I have an H.
mm-hmm.
So
I love
she's
it.
Nichole.
I'm okay.
That's very funny.
Chile. I like that.
I forget how much
Right.
You're
You
fine,
okay?
Cotton. It's okay. You don't have to
Okay.
sneak
Yeah.
around in
It's
here.
me too.
Just pretend you're here.
Sure. Air. Air with bunny ears.
Make me. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Look at this little tunic thing. I can't.
This is super cute.
It's adorable.
I love it.
What you next one?
Her dress.
Her
Top
shirt.
dress.
Shirt
Oh.
thing.
My shirt thing. I don't know what I'm saying.
I'm not
It's
How's
a
everyone
tunic.
else doing?
Good. We missed you.
Historically not girly.
How was MegaCon?
It doesn't look
MegaCon
like
was
it to me.
insane, and I have things to talk about later. But yeah,
Maybe
it was
I'm
a
thinking
blast.
of
I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I'm doing it again next year.
You can slide that this way.
Are we still in like move anything?
There we go. Perfect.
There now.
Just
I just need a place for
and you're
it.
not on camera.
Well, she will be.
Yes,
I got.
it's Bethany.
I'll.
That's
I'll.
fine.
I
She's
have
on
the
camera.
YouTube pulled up,
Got
so I will.
So Bethany can.
Save
I
the viewers.
can't open it.
Save their eyes.
What the
Forgot
fuck is
your
this razor?
glassware.
Okay.
My glassware?
Yes, I owe you a casserole.
I was about ready to
Oh,
say
that's
it.
fine.
I'm glad you said it instead.
I don't think she knows the reference, but
Anyways, I'm gonna put this in to remind you of
Yes,
what you've done.
you can move those wherever you want. In fact, you can move it away.
Because that's
These are-
on my
you asked about these.
Yeah.
These are the ones from TikTok. These are the TikTok famous stars. They're famous because they
So,
had
like, is anyone
10
dead yet?
views. And Bethany found me.
No.
And Robin
No.
found me.
Yeah. As I respectfully hand them over.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean
I'm
to
gonna need that back so I can glue it back.
Just worried it's gonna
No,
fall.
I made a mistake. I made an
Oh,
irreversible.
Let's move on to Anastasia.
Hello.
Anastasia, you are in a circular room with an archway to the east, an iron door to the east, and a stone door to the south. A forge and an anvil sit in the southwest corner of this round room. Corner of the round room, really, Selena? You wrote that? And several pieces of rotten fruit are scattered throughout the room.
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take off my necklace. Either I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb or blend right in. And as soon as I take it off, my appearance changed drastically. I'm not gonna tell you how. And I was like, okay, now then. Now that's done. It's
So-
just a room I know.
So what do you look like?
Well, as soon as I took off my necklace, the brown hair that made me look like a wood elf turns white. A silver blue, right? My skin turns ash gray.
Oh.
But unlike my eyes, they do not turn red, they turn purple. Bluish purple, yeah. And hello, I'm Anastasia, a drow. A half drow.
But see, we don't see her.
No, we
Not
don't.
yet.
Yeah. Who's been posing as a wood elf all this time?
Don't.
Yeah, I know. I was kind of
That's
hoping.
what we needed.
That's when we needed it. You do not recognize the room. As I said, there is an open archway that goes to the east, and then another door that is below that. Or actually, I should say, if you're looking at it this way, you've got the archway to the left and the door to the right. To the south is a stone door. And so, where would you like to go?
Well, first, out of character, I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised you guys did not know I was a drow because darkness, fairy fire, and dancing light are not war cleric spells. They're drow race specific.
Well, some people don't like meta gaming, so.
And I don't know what spells of word are.
Yeah.
Neither do
I was just
I
surprised. that-
think a lot of the players in your group are pretty fairly new to D&D even. As Nikki's like looking around going, who are you calling new?
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah.
I was just
You
like,
are not.
wait
Don't
a
talk about my
minute.
friends like
I don't
that.
think that's like a war cleric spell they learn.
Well, as far as they know, you could have taken, there is a feat that would allow you to take spells that you don't normally.
Oh, there
There's so many things in D&D, I question nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question nothing.
I don't know.
Multi-class.
Okay.
But
You could
still,
lie straight to my
that's
face and I'd be
good,
like,
though.
oh, okay. And then I would be
Because
like,
you were thinking about, oh, okay. You know.
Brandon has like 17
But then again, my
tabs
character
open
wasn't
trying to
hiding
figure
it
out how
because
to make
he's like,
his
I'm a
war
drow.
force
I'm a good line drow. What the
artificer.
fuck?
Uh-huh.
Something. He's trying to make Iron Man, so he's figuring out how to give shoes flight, but he
Fun.
won't be able to do it till level 10, and he doesn't want wings on them because it wants it to be all mechatronic. So like he's got lightning bolt coming out of a wrist launcher that he's very happy about.
Is he an artificer?
Yes.
Then he should be able to do it with no wings.
No. He's got many paths he could go down, but like the research has gotten
Oh yeah.
I went to order pizza on his
rabbit
computer
hole.
the other day. He's got 17 tabs open just on this. It's very cute.
That's hilarious.
So mouse.
It's going well.
I once was in a campaign where I helped get someone, but it was essentially a lightsaber
Nice.
in a pirate campaign. I was like,
Okay.
So what are you doing to get out of your home?
sunblade is essentially a lightsaber. Yeah.
Can I? Okay. How many doors are there? Or
There's three. There's 2 doors and an open archway.
can I look inside the furnace first?
The furnace. Okay. The forge, if that's what you're looking
Yeah,
in,
forge.
is cold. It doesn't look as if anyone has forged anything here in a long time. There's cobwebs. It's very dusty. It definitely has not been kept.
Some things I need for spring cleaning now.
Mm-hmm. But go ahead and roll me a perception check while you're there.
That's performance, not perception. Okay. 18.
Okay. Looking inside, you catch a couple of pieces of coal that are not burnt, towards the bottom, that you could use as charcoal for writing on, should you wish.
I'm gonna take one, and the first thing I'm gonna do is draw tiny thickened walls and just salute to it, like, in your honor.
And it's called like an RIP.
Yes, R.I.P. cock and balls.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Absolutely.
I'm
Give it
totally
his
gonna
last
put
card.
this on my
Yeah.
map too.
What was it? That was a goblin, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was
Oh,
a goblin.
goblin.
The stupidest goblin that I wanted to strangle and pet at the same time.
Yes, you're welcome. It's nice to know that I can make something so annoying, so endearing at the same time.
Classic.
I can tell you a good drawing of dick and balls can help you lead the way.
Yeah,
And it's like
obviously.
an
You
arrow.
just-
It's like
It
it's
took
like
us-
a real
it took us
fancy arrow.
way too long to figure out it was an arrow. Let's be real. We figured out it was an arrow and there were like 3 more.
I mean, like, to be fair, are we gonna follow like the dick itself or the ball?
I would say whichever one is pointed. I mean.
You're looking for just the right die.
Oh,
over there.
well,
Just,
unless
I
it's
just
fast.
need at
If
least
it's
a
fast.
couple complete sets of dice. It's just a thing for me. Don't mind me frantically trying to find them without making a lot of noise.
So I'm gonna spin around in one place while pointing my finger out, and as soon as I stop, like, okay, I'm gonna check out that door.
Okay. Do you want me to roll or do you want to roll a d4?
I roll D4.
Okay.
6.
Just
I almost have like 2.
If you don't
complete
know
sets,
where
but
to
I
check
haven't
first,
found the last one.
just
But
spin in
I
a
haven't
circle.
yet. I'm dying, squirrel.
I got 3.
3. Okay. So that's the door to the south. It is a stone door.
And I peek out.
Well, you go to the door and you check it and it goes. It appears to be locked.
Can I not so loudly pop it open with the advice he will still has in my heart?
Well, it's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked. Not stuck, but actually locked.
Now the thing is, I can just make so much noise and just bash it open, or I could be smart and not do that. I'm like trying to decide which part of me should win.
Roll a dice for it. That's what I do to make decisions.
Yeah, why not? Rollies.
Whenever I literally have a character thing and I'm like, I have 2 diverging paths. I'm like, I'm gonna roll the dice.
Well, I made her roll at dinner the other night. She couldn't decide what she wanted. And I'm like, roll for it.
That's fair.
So odds were like
Oh,
pretty
finally
smart,
one full set.
and evens were like just bash it open. I got 4.
Bashing it open. Bashing it open.
No.
You can use my barbarian lockpick tools.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert. If
No,
I
we're
remember.
not- we're leaving-
I grabbed my
Everybody
mace
wanted
because it has bludgeoning damage and I
We're
don't
leaving
want to
her for
ruin my
last.
new swords just
We're
yet.
leaving her for last.
And I'm just gonna start bashing it open.
Okay.
You will.
Roll to hit.
I wouldn't.
Bust that door. It's a wooden door, right?
It's a stone door.
Oh,
So throughout all of this,
Lock
it just
with
clips
that
back to Cotton, just
30,
standing in a
26.
hallway like,
Okay, that hits.
Well, you didn't get teleported anywhere.
10 damage.
Okay.
did not.
It's still standing.
You're alone, so you're sort of emotionally teleported.
I'm still standing.
Am I really?
Well, Tink's with her.
She's standing there, probably pissed.
I'm gonna hit it
They're
again.
like,
and
okay.
Keep on rocking it.
It's quiet.
You're emotional.
At one point, I'm gonna start making a rhythm out of it. Just doing little dance once I find
Yes.
a rhythm.
That's fair.
Oh, there's a 16 hit the door.
A 16 hits the door. Yeah.
Yeah. That's 7 damage again.
7 damage. Okay, the door is still standing.
Natural 27.
That will hit.
It's okay. Now you're gonna crack.
Hey,
it.
that's you double that damage.
12 damage.
Is that doubled?
Yeah.
12.
We're on all 40.
Oh, that door is getting beat down.
Okay. It's
Still a stone
standing.
door.
Still a stone door.
It
It's
hasn't cracked.
looking like it's denting.
Oh, okay.
You've got
little chunks
stone
here and
chips that are coming out of it.
I'm just gonna keep on doing it.
But that's
until-
fine. I'm actually checking to see how many rounds it's taking.
How many
to take
licks
this
does
down.
it take?
Yes. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a stone door? It's a little salty, little gritty.
Oh,
I did
lovely.
13.
13. What did you
Crunchy.
roll to hit on that one?
It was
Full
a
sensory
13.
reaction to
Oh,
that.
a 13. 13 will hit. Yeah. The
I'm
door's not going anywhere. It's not. It's
Five.
not dodging. Hmm.
5.
Okay.
Are you looking
Did I just roll damage?
Nope.
Okay.
Because you might roll a 1.
Does
And
a
then
12
the
hit?
door will
A 12 hits.
Just practicing for Sunday.
It does 9 damage.
Okay.
Does 11 hit?
An 11 hits.
Does 9 damage.
Okay.
So in the groove, you know? Like, do, 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 do. Does 11 does 11 hit?
An 11 hits.
Does 9 damage.
Okay. So with that mighty blow, which took you, I mean, each one is like 6 seconds. So it took you roughly a half of a minute to bang your mace into this door enough that you managed to crack it and get a hole about yay big. You can certainly look through that.
Can I unlock the door from the other side? Or?
Yes, you can. You can reach your arm in there. I mean, you're a medium-sized creature. You reach your arm in there and you unlock the door. This door opens up into a hallway that T intersects with the room itself. So it goes 10 feet over to a dead end, and 10 feet before it ends in a door to the south.
I'm gonna check out the dead end first.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me, since you're going down there, an investigation check.
She might not be on this floor.
Does a 14?
Okay. With a 14, you look around and it doesn't really seem like there's anything outside of the ordinary in this device or in this hallway. There really isn't anything that you can see. Just a dead end.
Yeah, I'll turn back and go to the door.
Okay. So the other door that is here, which goes down to the south, is a stone door.
Is it locked?
It is not, but it is stuck.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay.
Not loudly, but like.
Athletics.
That's just the wisdom that T-Wolf taught me that I still hold dear to me in my heart. It's getting a little bit fuzzy now, but like, it's still there.
That's fair.
That's a 30-22 hit.
Yes, definitely. So you shoulder check it in, and the door pops open. It doesn't open all of the way, so you can certainly open it if you wish.
Can I take a peek in?
Yes. Inside of this room, a stream of acid flows along a channel in the floor, and numerous monstrous skulls lie within niches in the east and west walls. There seems to be a ceremony going on when you open up the door. You see an orc with a bone skull on his head with a full headdress of feathers behind him that seems to be intoning some sort of prayer.
It's the one with the funeral.
And among this, you see kneeled down on the other side of the acid stream. There are 9 orcs, all down, all reverent, as they have one of their fallen brethren laid and in state in front of this acid stream, as they are finishing their prayers. And you see that the one who, he actually has his back to you, finishes his prayer, and the 2 orcs that are closest to the body of this grizzled orc, in leather armor that is beautifully rendered and actually embossed in places, with a giant war axe clutched in his dead hands, and they pick him up slightly and roll him into the acid stream, which begins to bubble and froth as this as it reacts with some of the metals and such in the double-headed axe that he was holding, and in some of the buckles and fixtures on the leather armor, as the acid begins to eat away at his actual flesh.
So I'm gonna say silent prayer as I sneak back into the darkness.
Okay. Roll your stealth.
A 30-24.
Okay. You very silently slip out of the back, shutting the door behind you, or leaving it open.
Leaving it open. It's too much noise. Don't want to risk it.
Okay. Where are you going now?
Can I double check at the dead end to see if I missed something?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a investigation again.
Does a 17 work?
17. You go over and you're looking at this dead end. What exactly are you looking for? Are you looking for a possible doorway? Or
possible secret entrances, exits, magical traps or something?
You go looking around and you happen to, as you're running your fingers along the wall, you happen to catch a brick that you feel moves just slightly. Catching your fingernails on that brick, you pull it open a little bit more and you find a small sack, about a small pouch about yay tall, black, The strings that would usually tie it closed have rotted away to almost nothing.
Can I open it to see what's inside?
Sure. There's 170 gold pieces inside.
So far, you got the best room.
I'm gonna just like, they won't notice. I put it in my bag to keep to myself. Like, just a small sum. Nobody will notice. I take it as payment for Dolores getting me into this mess. I'm gonna exit this area, then back to the circular room with the
Okay.
furnace, I
tripped
believe.
into it.
Yes.
I'm guessing I'm gonna go to the third entrance. No, fourth this time.
There's only two others that you haven't
Alright.
gone in. There's an open archway, and then there is an iron door. I'm sorry, an open archway and an iron door.
I'm gonna peek through the archway.
Okay. Peeking in through the archway, you happen to find an empty room. There doesn't appear to be any. It's a large square room. There doesn't appear to be anything in this room except for a upright gold sarcophagi. It looks as if the lapis lazuli around the eyes has actually been damaged somewhat, and the things that may have been in the eyes themselves are both gone.
Is this the room I recognize or no?
Nope.
Do I open it or not? Do I?
There's another sarcophagus.
Always open it. Always do the dumb thing in D&D.
I mean, I'm not there.
I'm gonna do the dumb things like
Do the dumb
I'm
thing
making-
because I can't do the dumb thing.
I'm gonna get flamed and possibly scored, but god damn it, it will be so worth it.
Oh yeah, what a noble death.
So, can I open the sarcophagus?
Okay. Roll an athletics check.
God, I keep on rolling anything but the actual thing. Does a 19 work?
Yep. So you go ahead and you dig your fingers into the tiniest bit of a lip that you can find, and you pull open the sarcophagi, and it's completely empty. Some cobwebs, maybe a couple of little spiders, nothing major.
Now, new question. Do I go in and be haha funny and possibly die or get into the sun or somewhere, or be safe and just not do it?
Go where your heart follows you. Tells you your heart can't follow you.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully your heart follows you. Hopefully your heart follows you very closely.
Yeah, hopefully it's like in the same spot
If
as
your
you.
heart goes, yeah, no, you got this, I'm out, that's a problem.
That's what my heart does.
Somewhere between follow your heart and go where your heart. Go where your heart. Your heart
Into the
follows.
dark.
I won't go in.
God, rip.
Like, I may be stupid sometimes, but not that
Maybe more
stupid.
caffeine will help my brain.
Okay, that's fair. Do you want to look around, or?
I'll look around.
Okay. It's an investigation if you're, like, looking really closely.
18.
Okay. So you're looking around the sarcophagus and you're like, oh wait, hold on a second. Tap, 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 tap. Boom, boom. You're pretty sure that the back is false.
Before that, I'm gonna make a little tune out of that. Just a quick little tune.
Tap, 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 tap.
Yeah.
She's a secret bard.
Yeah!
Joke's on you, my family is actually bards.
That's hilarious.
God, bard party.
Yeah.
Cotton couldn't be a bard though. Or maybe.
You're knocked back.
Can I open the false back?
Yeah, it's not hard for you to sit there and just kind of like tap, 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 tap. Find the catch and slide it open. Sliding open, you happen across a hallway that T-junctions against this room. There is a dead goblin in front of you.
Is it the Dick and Balls one or a new one?
No, it's another one.
Knowing my luck, it's probably the one I lost along the way.
You look up, and there seems to be an open hall or ceiling tile in the ceiling above you.
Can I see what I see on top on the top?
It's open. It's black. It seems as if there might be like a chute that
Wasn't there
something above might have fallen to its death.
Can I see how the goblin died? Like, did it fall to his death? or-
Yeah,
It
it
fell?
fell to its death. I mean, roll a medicine check and make certain.
Yeah, just gonna make certain. Best part is, I'm not even proficient in medicine. It's a 7.
A war cleric that's not proficient.
You have no clue how this goblin died. It
I'm
very well could have gnawed its own ears off.
Just gonna.
The ears are intact, but it could very well have gnawed its own ears off.
I'm gonna poke it to make sure it's like really dead.
It's most sincerely dead.
Are you playing possum?
And then my character has this feeling like it's some other game that I play on Wednesday. That there's this one player that really loved collecting their meat.
Oh, Kido?
It's like, that's a weird feeling. I'm gonna shake that off.
Mm-hmm. The hallway goes to both the east and the west. Both of them, as you continue down that hallway, turn towards the south.
One thing about Anastasia that I know for sure is she's very indecisive. She'll spin around again
Okay.
to see which way I go. So which way is which directions are the doorways?
One's going to the right. One's going to the left.
Then I'll go to the left since it was odds.
Okay. The hallway to the left goes 40 feet to the west before heading down to the south for another 20 feet. Goes to the west for 10, goes to the north for 20, and then continues to the west.
I'm also like, I should have said that, but like I'm also mucking down, like where I've been,
Okay.
by drawing little butterflies.
Butterflies, got it.
That was his stick. My stick is butterflies.
That's fair.
Prettier.
About
If you draw
halfway
them,
down
you shape
this
them in
tunnel,
that
there is a doorway. There is a iron door going to the south.
That's the only doorway?
Yes, that's in the middle of this hallway. Otherwise, the hallway continues on another 10 feet before going to the south.
Now, I'm lucky to see what I can do to break this door, if there's anything. Wait, is the door locked or?
You check the door and it is indeed locked.
Like, what type of lock is it? Like, what type of door handle is it?
It's a turn knob door handle. And the lock, I mean, are you proficient with thieves' tools or lock picking?
Nope.
Then you're not really sure it's a lock.
Well, does the doorknob seem breakable?
Yeah, but then you're definitely not getting in.
But like, hear me out. If I like break it one way and just jam my mace inside the broken doorknob, just enough.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like, hear me out. Hear me out.
Hear me out.
A voice tells you from above, somewhere mysterious.
Yeah.
Well, it's. I mean, if you take the doorknob off, you're just taking off the thing that you need to use in order to pull the door open. It doesn't do anything about the lock.
Does the doorknob have screws?
I mean, possibly, but once again, it's not doing anything about the lock.
Really? I can just. Like, there's not a lot of things you can do about an iron door. Because stone, after just enough hits, it will break. But iron, that'll just dent.
Seduce the door.
Yeah.
My nature.
Try and have a diplomatic approach to it, okay?
So, like it says.
It was like, I'm out of options, fuck it. Go up to the door like, if your magical door, would you please open? And I'm only giving it 5 seconds because I feel dumb asking it.
Would you please open
She walks up to it.
Open sesame.
Yeah, and then Anakin says, when I got there, we got into aggressive negotiations. And Padme says, aggressive negotiations? What are those? And he goes, negotiations with the lightsaber.
Yeah, it's valid.
But yeah, I'm
That's my
only giving
toxic
it
trait.
5
I have
seconds to
episode 2
answer.
Yeah.
memorized.
Radio silence, I'm out.
Alright. You gonna continue down the hallway?
Yeah.
Have you
Okay.
been watching Obi-Wan?
So,
No.
Brandon's making me watch all the Clone Wars first.
you go 10
got it.
more
Makes sense.
feet before it goes down to the south. And it is a long, lonely hallway. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. That's 75 feet you head down to the south before you come to
I'm humming a song. This is a song I take on a lonely road in the dark, all alone.
She's just skipping along, and then she'll draw a butterfly, and then skip some more.
you come to an iron door.
Another one.
I sound like fuck. It's a lock.
It is not.
Oh, hey.
Can I open it slightly, just enough for me to peek through?
Okay. Let me just move that. There we go. Peeking through this iron door, you find a rectangular room with a stream of acid flowing along a channel in the floor and numerous monstrous skulls lying within niches in the east and west walls. A group of orcs
She went into a circle.
are watching the dissolving of this corpse in the channel, which is literally just wide enough for this type of thing to happen in. And they all seem to be deep in prayer and do not hear the door creak open.
I'm gonna back away again, just thinking this time they really need to get a hobby.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm all up for funerals, but like watching that person is just like a little too much. So yeah, I'm gonna sneakily back away from the door again.
Okay. So where would you like to go now? Roll a stealth first
yeah,
of all.
yeah.
real
First
quick.
of all, I need to roll stealth. Does a 14 make it?
Yes, apparently so.
they're too busy watching their father and mother.
Yes.
Like single manly tears are just streaming down their face.
It's heartbreaking watching a bunch of green people dissolve their parent in acid.
Their parent, family, friend.
Sure. For uncle's former roommate.
There we go. That's better.
Primo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Guy
Maybe
pals.
a lover in there as well. Maybe a gay lover.
I mean, it's entirely possible.
They were confirmed bachelors, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Confirmed bachelor.
Everybody here knows that TikTok song in history will call them
Gal pals.
roommates, besties, anything but lovers. History hates lovers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak out and back to the thing. Instead of going left, I'm gonna go right.
Okay. All right. So back to that
And
T
you get
junction
around.
there. So you go right.
As I sing,
This continues for
I'm singing this song because this is bullshit.
for 20 feet. It goes down for 10. It goes west for 10 to a dead end hallway.
I swear to God, if I see another orc spin
So
around,
fun.
I'm
She's
sorry,
probably
throwing
getting
shade
killed
at
right
them.
and yet she's not doing anything.
What do you want her to do?
Can I check
She's trying
around?
to find a way. Maybe she's looking for you.
I
She's
am.
all Dolores, but she's not like saying it.
I doubt it.
I am actually. I really am. I'm
She's
just
hoping you'll hear her ditty little jaunts.
yeah. Like if Dolores hears it, she's the type of person that will sing along.
That's fair.
Look,
Granted.
she really does seem like the type of person that will just sing along. So like instead of catching more attention, it's like Dolores, where are you? We're like, yeah. Like it may be noticeable, but at least that person's having fun. Probably leave them alone. But yeah, I'm gonna investigate to see if there's any hidden entrances, anything like that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
These ones? No, these were the ones I originally got for Cotton when Cotton was created.
Well, the 19 work.
Okay. So
They are butterflies.
you turn around and you're like looking for hidden exits, hidden entrances, and this hallway is like covered in cobwebs and small spiders skitter around. I don't need to say crabs with this group, do I? Are we good with the word spider?
No,
Okay.
but I like the non-goodness at this level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blech.
Yeah. So spiders skitter across the stones and things, and as you're walking along, your hand goes across a cobweb, and you feel that tearing sensation. And as you like move your hand to kind of brush the cobwebs away, your hand brushes up against something kind of leathery.
Can I see what it is?
So you kind of like it. You have dark vision, and it's very, very dark in here. And
I will cast like dancing light.
yeah. So, what color is your dancing lights, by the way?
Just
You
like,
can choose whatever color.
right now they're just white little butterflies.
Okay. So a couple white butterflies illuminate the area a little bit more, and you find a fairly small leather pouch. With the way that it is, which is almost upside down and shoved in a corner, and there's so much cobwebs and stuff like that over it. It's entirely possible that it looks like the purse strings were cut. And yeah. Or frayed or something that's maybe at some point someone lost their purse.
Can I try to get it out?
Oh yeah, you reach over through the cobwebs.
I'm
and
gonna use my mace though, just like twirl it around.
Oh yeah. So you got a cotton candy's worth of cobwebs.
My
on the
candy.
mace. Cotton candy.
had inspiration, I would take it away from
Yeah.
myself.
Everybody gets inspiration. You get nothing.
That feels worse, so I left it.
Yeah, after having like a cotton candy worth of maze, I'm like, I'm not sure this is the next person I see.
Can we get really quick? Can we get an audio check? Can somebody ask anyone who's watching the stream, or if somebody on the stream can let us know if audio is working?
Do we
Or
think
maybe
audio is
listen
not
in.
working?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking for
Brandon's
a
in
test.
Discord. I'm asking him to check.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
continue
working.
with this as we go. So yeah, you're able to reach over and pick up the leather pouch.
Can we see what's inside?
It certainly jingles. Looking
doesn't
inside, you find 30 Electrum, though they seem to be very, very old. There's a face on them that you do not recognize. And then 1,800 copper pieces.
That's all?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in my bag again.
Okay.
A prize for me to deal with this bullshit of me going in circles.
It's not their fault that you're going in circles. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh yes, no, I'm blaming whoever built this.
Sure, that's fair. That's fair.
Not making any signs or anything. No, no,
All
no,
these
like
catacombs and everything.
yeah, no, like directional maps. Like no, like you are here maps.
Right.
Nothing of that
Yes.
sort.
She's looking for the orange Julia.
I'm looking for the Auntie Anne's.
So I am going to actually pause with you now, and we are going to move to, as I am going to mark in here where you are, Leona. So Leona, when we last left off with you, you were in a small 15 by 15 foot room, tiny even, teeny tiny, especially considering what was here. There's a faded and torn tapestry which hangs from the west wall. Several pieces of rotting wood are scattered throughout the room. And you have 4 ogres in the room with you that you happen to pop into the very middle of the room.
Can't believe they're missing the funeral.
You happen to, if I remember correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong, you happen to go eep and went invisible.
Yes.
Yes. These ogres, one of them literally
I
like
think I also
holding.
probably went like, and then invisible, and then like crouch, like not fetal because I
Yes.
don't want to be prone, but like low.
Yeah. So you are in the middle of the room. There is an iron door to the north of you, and these ogres. You know what? Should I give you the room?
I don't understand the question.
Yes.
Is that
Do
me?
you want
Roll
to-
initiative?
Do you want to see the room?
Oh, yes.
No, because I don't think we'll need it.
The correct answer was no.
No.
Right answer was no all this
Why
time.
can't it be no?
My spatial reasoning skills are not what we want to be leaving this to.
That was also when I DM'd like a couple of campaigns. My thing was they were always just like, how many feet or like blah blah blah, and I'd be like, I can't conceptualize
12.
anything.
There's
0.25,
feet there, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There's feet
That-
there.
that's-
Inches
that's
are
what
a
I want.
thing.
Inches
you-
are there.
Did any of you guys see the really cute
Person
was-
sitting right in front of me? Of course I did.
ha?
Anyway.
Here. Oh.
There's a
You were also in
Hulu
front of
original
me.
Christmas movie with Kristen Bell, and her girlfriend tries to take her home for Christmas, but she's not out to her family yet, and hilarity ensues.
I haven't seen that one.
It is deeply good. It's called. It's called something very generic about going home for Christmas, but it comes up right on the Hulu. It was their like one original Christmas movie this year, and it's got Dan Levy in it. He's like the friend,
Oh yeah, I remember.
and he is so funny. And at some point, he's talking to like a very bro-y guy who's like talking about lifting, and he's like, "You lift too?" And Dan's like, "Yeah, no, absolutely." And the guy's like, "What do you lift?" And he goes, "I don't know, like 1,000 probably. I don't care." And he just walks away. Just told this guy he lifts 1,000 pounds.
Oh my god.
I don't know, like 1,000 probably. I don't know.
So, if you could put this where the map is, and I'll show you just how tight of a situation you're in.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
At least you're
Don't be
invisible.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Me?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm hoping that they're dumb enough to like let me just have blinked out of existence and be like, "What was that ghost?"
Can you
But I also ducked
make
in case they SWAT.
These.
Oh
my
god.
Oh.
Pero like how?
I mean,
Oh
I
my.
don't have. Yeah.
And they don't even. They
Yeah.
don't even fit
They
in the
fully
room.
don't.
They hardly have any room in this room whatsoever. They were sitting down, like, apparently having some kind of conversation.
Does it matter to you where the little one is?
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Mm-hmm.
And your miniature, why don't you go ahead and put it right in the middle?
I don't.
Did you not have one? I've got miniatures if you want to borrow them.
I do think I was in the process of borrowing one.
Hey, at least it's better than walking
we
in
didn't
of
bring
somebody
ours, did
having a lovely night together, just the two of them, or three of them, I don't judge.
I even went back to the house. Okay.
I know you did.
Having the Sims woohoo.
Oh, because you're knitting
So I still have
Was
not, like,
very
unpacked from
important because
MegaCon.
I
Here you
had
go,
to
honey. Look through there and find one that represents you.
Well, you should be.
I still have not, like, pulled out all of my miniatures. So over the next few days, I will be
That's
reorganizing my box.
There she is.
Life.
The little
Life.
ballerina.
Life.
Reorganizing your
Re-
life.
yeah, honestly,
She's dancing.
honestly, that is 100% true.
Once you figure out how to let me know.
Yeah. I will let you know.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
That's so tiny.
So,
Is that mini supposed to be a sprite, or they're giants?
they're giants.
Okay.
Yeah, they are. To you, however, even though ogres are not usually this size, I wanted to give you that visual of how your character is going to look at this because they're all crowded around, and then you're like, "Heep, ah," you know, just kind of, yeah.
Like, oh
Ooh.
How did you even see the tapestry?
It's because it's on the it's behind the small goblin.
Oh, okay.
It's a small
Well, it's not
hobgoblin
a. Oh, it's a hobgoblin.
or something. Small green dude.
Brandon says the audio is fine, but our camera is frozen.
Oh yeah, it's not lit up anymore.
Okay.
I wonder if it got unplugged or something.
I sat far away from it so I could play this time.
I've got it.
And I'm knitting because I didn't want to stare at my phone.
It's very pretty, by the way. I keep saying I do love it.
That's the yarn we wound.
I know. I wasn't drunk enough yet. I remember. We all repressed that memory, didn't we?
No.
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 We all cherish that
Is that
memory.
just me? Okay.
You smell good.
There we go.
It was
Gotcha.
fantastic. We had the best night.
I remember saying that. It was a great time.
I'm so sorry.
Nope.
You
No,
are perfect.
You're fine.
Apology rejected.
No. Damn. Ouch.
So, la ha 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 ha. There's some conversation happening here. So it's mostly broken common, of course, but you see?
Yeah.
You see. See what? What you looking at? Something tiny. What you calling tiny? No, something tiny. There.
I pressed a digitation
What
of
you-
bat in the corner. Or a shower. It's a shower of sparks. I can't. At this level, I forget.
The noise?
Press
You-
digitation.
it's
I
a-
think you can
uh,
make a
want.
noise.
Harmless sensory effects such as a. Yeah.
Well,
If you do that, your invisibility will be broken.
Does it?
yeah.
Yeah,
You can't
to
cast
spell.
any spells or
Oh.
attack while you're invisible.
Okay, good. We're learning. I don't do that.
That's
Yeah.
the one thing I do know about D&D things.
Never mind.
What you pointing at? It not tiny. It huge. In the right there, there was something really tiny, peeking out right there. And then the ogre rolls to hit. Look at where their fingers are going.
At each other, I hope?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna try to time. I'm gonna try
Bless
to
you.
time a lunge, like sort of in between.
Bless
Bless you. Like whoever is going to hit the person on the other side of them, I'm gonna try to get to the wall. Hopefully, as part of the lunge, I don't brush up against anybody, and they don't I'm hoping that the lunge makes a little bit of space so I can get around behind them to the wall and then just like flatten myself up against the
Sure.
wall.
Sure.
And try to
A
start.
tiny voice in your head says, your invisibility will break. Don't cast the spell.
Edging slowly along the wall towards the door.
Like Saturday's morning cartoon.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I mean, I probably haven't had time to look around. Did I recognize the tapestry?
Holy gospel song.
It is so
Now we're gonna
old
get the
and
Lord singing
tattered
along.
that you do not see.
Fair. Okay.
It's predicting your future.
I mean, all of these are wielding clubs, and one just hit the other.
These two? I only know the Jedi lyrics to this song.
I was going to comment this here, and
Okay. So that one hits.
that was the song you said your parents did.
They banned me from music for 2 weeks because I was making everybody crazy. Silent.
Okay.
Music. Because I was trying to learn the words to the greater link of it covering the song. And every time I messed up, I would start over.
And
It was making me nuts.
are you wanting to do? Let's roll.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
You could do it.
That's not
You
good.
could probably, maybe do it. Possibly.
You can get out of here.
6.
Okay. 6 for you.
That's
I could never be disappointed in you.
If everything goes
The cotton could.
Like cotton, absolutely good. Somewhere cotton's like
That's because Cotton's a bitch.
That's fair though.
Hey, if anything goes wrong, saying you're missing a funeral. And
It's because Cotton's a bitch. Correct. Accurate. I apologize. She needs a nap.
I always need a nap.
Same.
Sign.
Okay. All right. The smaller one, we're going to use that for the bolt launcher. Starts laughing hilariously. He thinks this is hilarious. The ogres. Oh. And he the other one grabs his the one that was hit, grabs his great club and hits the other one. Okay.
See, that's Cotton.
So he hit. All of these are mighty, mighty swings. The one that just got hit decides that he's going to hit with his great axe again, or great club again.
Did I make it to the wall?
You're on your turn.
Okay. Oh, right.
I'm mad at you dropping to the ground and belly crawl.
So he gets hit again. The third one stands up and tries to get in between the two. Go, hey, her.
Oh no.
That's his action. Now it's your action.
I'm trying to not touch anybody, but hopefully in the melee and chaos, even if I accidentally do, just skitter to the wall so I can edge towards the door.
Okay. Make me an either athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher for you.
This is a skill check, not a save. Okay.
Yes.
Athletics.
So if you do have guidance, you may use it.
I don't know what that means. So I don't
Can you
think I
give
have.
yourself guidance?
Can I
Do
give
you have the
myself bardic?
spell? You can give yourself bardic inspiration, or if you are a bard that has the guidance cantrip, you may use that to cast guidance on yourself. But that breaks.
Yeah, I don't
invisibility.
have that,
No, no.
but that also sounds like it would break it. Would giving myself bardic inspiration break invisibility?
I don't think bardic inspiration breaks invisibility. I'm going to double check on that though.
Okay.
Um,
Let me see if it says anything
before
about
I
it under mine.
say anything, I don't think it does. It helps if you spell it right.
It's listed under actions. It's not listed with my spells or my cantrips, but I don't know. I should probably be reading the invisibility one.
So, invisibility breaks only when you attack or cast a spell, so bardic inspiration is neither of those things, so you may use it without becoming invisible.
Okay. Okay.
As per Jeremy Crawford.
Okay, so that's an extra D8. I lost it. My skills. Yes. Okay, so acrobatics is higher. Acrobatics is a +4. Can I borrow a D20 and a D8, please?
Bold of you to assume I remember off the cuff what a D8 is. Yes, there it is.
19 +4.
Perfect.
23.
So yeah, you skitter without actually being being touched in the kerfuffle, and you're up against the wall. Okay. Do you want to be closest to the door, or?
I'm hoping for this wall over here, because it's like close to the door, but also there's this little guy in this corner, so hopefully he's not taking up as much room.
Okay. That's fair, that's fair.
And I see that the door has like a little alcove situation, so I'm trying to get in there.
Okay.
I can't. I don't know how much movement I have with this check.
Yeah, you have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
So you can get into that little alcove and get up against the door, should you wish.
Okay. Bardic is a bonus action. That's movement. So I think I'm not gonna be able to like thieves' tools under the circumstances. I don't think. But I can reach like behind my back and see if the door unlocks or is open.
Okay. So it's unlocked, but you kind of seems to be stuck. So you're gonna have to give it some real oomph next round in order to get out.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else that you want to do? Because it's an action to get it open at that point. Do you have did you cast Bardic Inspiration on yourself?
I did, but Bardic is a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, so your turn is over. The smaller ogre is continuing to laugh at this fight that's happening. So he's not doing anything except for laughing. Let me see. Okay. Ogre, the first ogre looks at the one in the middle and is going to go ahead and hit him with his
Best shot.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I've got massive gremlin energy tonight.
What in the world did I just do here? Oh, there we
My
go.
back
All right.
hurts. Same. I've been up to like 5 past
how-
week. And then I went to my hematologist, and she's like, "Well,
Like,
that's
somebody
an
has to hear
X-ray," and I'm like,
just
"Yeah."
start
So
singing
he's gonna
gospel
try to
music.
hit him with the great club.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I got up at the same time, but at least I fell asleep after 5. Do you have any caffeine in it?
Okay, so the second ogre also hits him with his great axe. That's cocked. That hits. So both of the guys hit. The one in the middle that tried to get in between. The guy in the middle. Goes, "That's not fair!" And hits the first one.
And what's the green little goblin doing?
Laughing. Laughing his head off.
Maybe peeing his pants a little by how much he's laughing. Or she, or they, I don't judge.
I can't even see me.
Leona, it is your turn as the 3 larger ones are literally beating each other with their clubs.
Hoping that the noise is covering up any sound. I try to
Athletics
make
check.
athletics.
And then don't forget that you did cast Bardic Inspiration, so you can use it.
Where's that come from? Where is athletics? Athletics is +2.
Or, yeah, athletics would be.
13. I'm gonna use the bardic.
Mm-hmm.
15.
I mean, he also
15.
did inspiration.
You kind of time your foot to the hit of the great club and manage to pop it open. What are you doing?
I want to slip through, close it as fast as I can, if I can do that
You know what you
quiet.
should also do? As soon as you're out of sight, do whatever that does the sensation, and make the green little guy make it feel like he's been hit with the club in some way.
I don't think I have anything that can actually. Prestidigitation is harmless, but I might try to. I do have
Well,
mage
roll
hand,
me
but
a stealth first to see if you can actually
that's
get out
fair.
without being
That's
noticed.
fair. 12. So many days.
Just a little line of fear.
Nobody notices you as you sprint out the door. Are you going to close it behind you? What would you like to do?
Would like to kneel and try to use the thieves' tools to lock it.
Okay. Roll your sleight of hand.
You could do it. 18 on the die plus 6.
Damn, you never roll
Fantastic.
that well for me.
So you turn around immediately, shut the door, and lock it.
It didn't roll that well for me 3 times, so.
You are inside of another small room. This room is blessedly empty. Yeah, blessedly empty. There is a door to the north, a stone door.
I go check if that's locked.
It is not.
Okay, can I check it for traps?
Yes.
Which skill was that again?
Investigation.
Thank you. 9.
Okay. You don't think that it's trapped.
Yeah, I open it.
Okay. All right. Opening it up, it leads into a hallway that goes to the west for 15 feet before it heads up to the north 20 feet. There is a door in front of you. A stone door in front of you, or the hallway continues by going to the east for another 10 feet before it goes to the south.
I think I'm picking whichever hallway seems longer from here because I'm like scared and I'm restless and I'm trying to move.
Okay, so you head east for 10 and go south for 10, and then there is an open archway going to the east.
The archway scares me. Can I see anything through it?
Looking through this archway, you find an absolutely beautiful table and 2 chairs in the middle of the room. These chairs are plush backed and with a purple velvet color. The chairs are beautifully decorated. They are ornately carved. The table itself is a almost a table like this, where it's fairly long, It is of a polished cherry wood, gorgeous scroll work on the legs to match the two chairs. The chairs, there's one on either side of the foot and the head. The room itself is circular. It appears to be, instead of the normal stone floor, there appears to be a wooden flooring, also of the same type of wood that the chairs and the table are made out of.
Do I recognize the scroll work or the carvings?
The scroll work is just normal scroll work
Just
that
pretty.
you would find on feet and stuff like that. It's very, very beautifully carved.
But I don't see anybody or anything alive in here.
No.
Okay. If I move into that room, are there any other doors or any other exits?
There is an iron portcullis to the south. Through this iron portcullis, you see a rather ornate treasure chest made out of the same kind of wood as the table and chairs and the floor.
The portcullis is open up, right? Can I lift
It
it?
is closed.
It's closed.
Yeah.
No. Were they to open? They open.
Up.
They lift.
Mm-hmm.
Can I lift it?
Yeah, you can try. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Okay. That's not one.
You go over and you go to lift and you're like, ow, 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 that's my back, that's my back, that's my back. You don't take any damage, but yeah, you really strained yourself there. Do you kind of go and lean up against the chair for support, basically?
I'm really I'm freaked out about the chair and the table being booby trapped. I think I'm just gonna slide against the wall, just tush, just sit down for a second and try to get my bearings.
Okay.
We'll break invisibility, but
You slide against the wall, kind of look around, and as your eyes are kind of scanning around the room, go ahead and give me a perception check, since you said you were trying to get your bearings.
let me try rolling in the app. Skills. Perception. Eight.
Okay. You're sitting there, and your eyes kind of slide around the room. And as they slide back from where you are, the chair that is on the head of the table, which is on the other side of you, you see it kind of move over. Its eyes light on yours. And the seat opens to reveal large teeth.
It can see me?
And a tongue as the chair looks over at you and just smiles.
That's creepy as hell.
And now, guys, we're going to stop here for our break.
Can we wait
did
like
it
25
see me?
minutes for our break?
You want to wait 25 minutes?
Can we wait a few minutes?
Why
Yeah.
exactly 25 minutes?
Well, between 17 and 25 minutes.
Okay, no, we can continue
Oh, is that when
if
your
you want.
food?
Sure. Can you hand me the map though?
But did it see? It can see me even though I'm invisible still?
Actually, we're just gonna pause here with you,
Okay.
Leona. Because now we have, but I still need the map. Because
The map or the book of maps?
I need the book of maps.
The book of maps.
Because now we need to go to a little miss.
Lovely Tristan.
You have that character you made.
Get a momentary,
The backup character sheet.
momentary clip back to Cotton, who's just chilling, eating carrots.
Are you
stored in her
staying
pack.
at the?
I'm chilling,
She just,
basically.
like-
She's like, they'll probably get back here eventually. I'm gonna wait an hour, maybe 2, before
Like
I
those
abandon them.
fuckers.
And Tank like crawled up
Tank is like
in
sleeping.
like your bag and was
Like,
like
sleeping off a hangover or something.
Yeah.
Cotton's like, I
this
don't get
bang.
paid enough for this shit.
Cotton's like, I am, whatever. Just tired.
getting a nice short rest.
Getting her spell slots back.
Yeah.
Thinking about how big and I told you so is gonna happen if they survive.
Like how to perform that I told you so.
Yeah.
She's practicing.
Are
and
you
I'm
practicing it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told you so.
As long as you're still having fun.
Bitch, I told you
I'm
so.
having so
I
much
told
fun.
you
Look how
so.
much fun
You're
this
like,
is.
I told you so. I gotta
Yeah.
practice the ass.
And I said,
I love the way it's like patterning.
You
you
hesitated
said that? You said that really? Mm-hmm. You said bitch. Oh yeah. Look, I looked
Fuck
my
that
woman.
bitch.
I looked that woman right into her orbital sockets, and I said, bitch. I love Key and Peele. I love Key and Peele so much. Did you see the follow-up to that with Salt and Pepper?
No.
Oh my gosh, there's a follow-up where their girls are going, and I looked my man right in his orbital sockets and I said, bitch, you best be not stepping. And they're like, you did that? You called your man a bitch? Absolutely. And they're like over there doing the laundry going, you don't have to be so hurtful.
Amazing.
She goes, get back to work, bitch.
Get back to work, bitch.
I had a Salt and Pepper phase because of, was it Dr. Dolittle? That the daughter in the movie wanted to go by Paprika, and he was like, what kind of a dumb name is Paprika? And the mom was like, salt, pepper, paprika.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that was the funniest thing in the world. I bought 3 CDs.
You're like, okay.
I go hard.
That's okay. Some of us do.
I love Salt and Pepper.
I did,
Oh my
I
God,
did that for
did.
about
I'm sorry that you weren't ready. For that you wanted to take the break.
That's okay. That's okay.
We can
So then, Tristan.
Hey, Tristan, you got your
Or Dolores.
you got your mini? You don't.
No, because her knitting was too important.
Hey, knitting, you're at the wrong table for that kind
I
of
know.
sass.
Really is. I'm sorry.
You're not
You
allowed
can
to
stop-
knit shame me
look,
here.
You can stop your sass, miss. Just because it's your
Incorrecto.
birthday doesn't mean that you can sass us.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
You can borrow.
I just DoorDashed you a birthday
I was
cake,
like,
okay,
here.
woman?
Here,
I know
here.
you did.
There's a whole tray of miniatures over here.
We'll put this one back in for an option.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah,
You
did
might
make-
as well
you
keep
did
it
make
out
that back in
because-
character.
Hair in my finger.
I have one.
Fair.
As I will tell
But you're gonna be
people,
fine, you're gonna be
as I
fine.
will
I'm
tell
gonna
you
be
the same that I
fine.
told
I'm gonna be
people at
so
the
fine.
con.
They're just gonna
My
come up to
drawing
you
is
and
not
ask,
the
ask you for
best.
knitting knowledge.
My DMing is a
I don't
heck
know
of a lot
any.
better than my drawing.
Your character might fake it till you make it.
It's true, it's true.
Oh,
Just
Dolores
start singing
would.
gospel
Dolores
music.
would. And if she didn't, she would no crocheting.
Tell them about casting off.
Just
Okay, guys,
I
I'm
only-
here for the prayer circle.
The only two I remember is casting on and casting
I
off.
heard
That's
one
it.
of your
That's all
brethren
I
passed
remember.
away, and we are gonna pray for his post-soul.
Just
is this a
just listen for the
cancel with
gospel
fairy wings?
music I'm singing.
This looks like a Kanka with fairy wings.
Oh, that does look like a Kanku with fairy wings.
That is exactly what it is.
That's adorable.
I want to be a Kanka with fairy wings.
Then kill
You
your
might
character
be.
and then you can.
I might have to be.
Oh wow.
We
Maybe
gotta-
you discovered that sarcophagus a little early. Apparently, that's how characters enter our. Next time you circle back to that room, there's gonna be a new character.
That's hilarious.
Leona's like, oh god, it's my sister. Hey, what's
Oh, that would be a plot
Long
twist.
lost twins.
Which one's the real one?
Oh Lord.
All right,
Cotton
this
would
is
fireball-
gonna
fireball
be,
you both.
however, okay.
Look, it happened to me
I mean,
with
now
the
there's two of them.
room. Oh wait, no,
Again,
no. To be
Dolores
fair,
now, not
that's what
Tristan.
Cotton did to me with the changeling.
Where's Dolores?
She hit us both.
Where?
Well, Tristan doesn't look like Tristan.
I mean,
Everyone is collateral damage.
yeah.
That's a bunny.
But to be fair, she did hit the right one.
I did. It's just I did more damage to you than the right one.
Yeah, well, whatever.
And then the party was just like,
Thank you.
"What did you do?" I hit him. But did you hit the right one? I hit him.
You're like, I don't know.
I don't know.
It just reminded me
And
of
honestly,
the
it's
lawyer
like,
chick
you-
on
you
TikTok
hit the
that does
right
the
one.
iconic court
Can't
transcripts.
be mad at that.
I hit
I don't know.
Don't know her.
And that
I love
I
her.
would probably
She just
be-
reads
Either I
nonsense.
don't know her or I haven't seen that video.
in that moment, Cotton just saw equality. No matter what
Cotton
race, gender,
said,
age.
"These
Yeah, well.
spells are rated E for everyone."
Doesn't matter your race, gender.
I don't discriminate.
Everyone.
We're your
Everybody
friends.
gets-
I said I don't discriminate.
Oh, I love it.
I don't play favorites.
Friendly fire is still friendly.
Friendly. I feel like if she was to say that, she'd be like, "Friendly fire is still fire." Rip.
Listen, I'm trying to figure out how to do like some fireball dice.
Still pending. I'm the stupid kid.
I'm just waiting until
Oh,
at one
Lord, it's,
point
like,
the
right
Lord
here.
hears my gospel singing of the Lord
It's in
about
is
her
it in the
Lord
front?
and Savior
Yes.
Jesus
When
H.
you
Christ.
walk in, and then you go all the way to the right.
Jesus.
How you know where they are at the BJ's? I'm so sorry,
Lord,
I'm
but
BJ's,
like,
not Costco.
Don't use the Lord's
It
name in
will,
vain.
No, it's fine.
offend your religion.
I don't mind. I don't mind. We only don't go to beaches anymore because it's too far.
Merritt Island's too far?
Yes.
Oh.
The Costco's just very close. Not for you,
just
for
told me she was
BJ's.
too far.
No, she's not too far.
She wouldn't go anywhere for BJ's.
It's a cost-benefit analysis.
In this economy.
In this
No,
economy.
Sam's. I don't like Sam's. I don't like the Waltons.
Oh, yeah, we don't have a Sam's card. No, when my dad moves down here, I'll convince him to get a BJ's card. Or a Costco card over our BJ's card.
Yeah, I need to check out Costco. I've got a Sam's card.
Do you want me to take you?
Yeah.
I was a Costco person up in New York, and then we moved here, and Costco was far away. So
I love Costco.
I also love. I miss Costco.
Go to the Costco.
Go to what?
We
The
went.
Costco.
Is Costco better than
Casco.
From New York. Go to the Costco.
Gotta
Like
go walk my
Costco
dog.
employees?
You know.
They got coffee?
They got coffee.
First of all, the Costco CEO
My dog's some
ties
coffee.
his salary to his lowest paid employee. It's a fixed multiplier, so when he wants to give himself a raise, everybody gets a raise. Everybody who works at Costco loves working at Costco. They will also, I have seen people return a mostly eaten cake, and they will give you your money back. They're just the nicest.
I've heard good things about Costco.
You'll
And the health benefit.
An eyeball.
The discount. Baby.
They have all of the,
Is
like,
that one of like those fake half eyeballs, or is it?
Yeah,
an
it's
actual
not an
round?
yes, it's an actual eyeball
No,
that
no,
I
no,
got
I
in my
mean-
dice.
Because
Like
you
an
know,
actual
child.
Came from a
I'm
newborn
sure it
baby.
did. I am sure it did.
I mean, it's entirely possible this is me that we're talking about. I'm just saying.
Eye of Newt.
I'm getting many, many
Uh-huh.
Masters.
I
I
want
am so
all
good
of
at
your
what I do.
dice.
Oh my God! Has she showed you the opal dice?
Not the
oh my
opal.
gosh,
I'm first
they're
in line.
So pretty.
so that
We're gonna tussle.
I will fight you.
We will fight.
Yeah, I kind of need those too. I'm just saying that's my birdstone, y'all.
I have a really cute story about. I was 26 years
Is that
old
the
the
Shandy
first
set?
time I saw an opal in my
Is
life.
the Shandy set?
Really?
Yes, and it was at a Costco, and I stopped by the little jewelry thing, and I went, "Oh my god!" And Brandon was like, "What happened? What's wrong?" And I was like, "There's a whole galaxy in this rock," and I was crying. And then he went. I have a set of opal earrings and a necklace because I walked away from there like, "Get me away from this. We cannot spend this kind of money." I didn't realize opals are not like the most expensive stone, and so he got me a set that year for our first Christmas married. I love it very much. I'll wear it next week.
I still want those dice. I'm just
Mine.
So pretty.
Our first Christmas together.
Oh, you're fine.
That's my
I
buddy
think
we
I-
were at Walmart.
Respectively,
and
hand them over.
My mom was with me,
Thank you.
and she was off
No, I'm
doing
gonna need that
something.
box, just like you earlier.
We had only been together a few months, and
Have fun. Scared the Jesus out of me. I became a religious person again.
My mom helped me pick it out, and they said they could resize it. Come to find out. Yeah, so she has it, but
Tristan.
yes,
Tristan. Holy moly.
Oh, Lord.
You should cast it with. Oh.
I don't have.
Okay, so surrounding you are little shadow creatures that look like this. Go ahead and get in a good look. Spindly armed and legged.
You see, I would have been so good in this room. I would have been A-okay.
Well, but it's
Instead, you got loops.
it's
on
all
loops.
dark in
Yeah.
there though, right?
It is dark in here, but one of them, and I believe that you had some bit of light on you. So one of them is actually coming into the light,
Did I?
and he comes sliding in, moving with it, leading with his head.
Where did you come from?
Where did you go? Where did you come from? Good night, Joe.
This is some Gollum ass shit right now.
Yeah.
You gotta riddle him. Give him a riddle.
My dear Lord Jesus, thou art in heaven.
D&D Jesus.
Hi, my name is Dolores.
Dolores.
Yes, and I come in peace. I mean you no harm whatsoever. I'm just trying to find my way out of here.
Dolores. Is that what you are? Or is that your name?
Oh, that's my name.
Dolores.
And what's your name?
Your name tastes funny.
You know, it's great when they start talking about how your name tastes.
Words can hurt. I know, listen, honey.
Listen, darling.
Have you heard of our Lord Jesus, the Savior? I mean, I'm a little nervous here. Yes.
Does
I'd be happy to tell you about him.
Does this say what?
The
Or
Savior.
a name?
Oh, Jesus. That's his name. And I could tell you all about him.
Jesus.
She's come to
Yeah.
missionary.
His name tastes funny too. Jesus.
And what's your name?
And all of you hear from all of these creatures behind him that are starting to kind of come closer. They're going, Jesus.
Like a bad middle school
Oh,
skit.
you know what that? Well, here, how about this? We can do something. Jesus loves me, this I know. Come on, sing. Jesus loves
pull
me,
something
this I know. And then she kind of
Mm-hmm.
slowly starts, you know.
She's backing towards the door, maybe.
Yeah, hopefully. to
So
the
there
door.
is, where you are, there is a door to the west, an iron door. There's an iron door to the north, and there is a stone door to the south.
This is inspiring.
fountain deep in the
So, which way is out of here? If you don't mind me asking.
Why would you want to go out?
Well, because it's dark in here. I need to see you guys. I bet you're all beautiful. You know, all God's
We
creatures
like
are
the
beautiful. Oh, you like the darkness?
We
Well, come on,
live
honey. I tell you, the
in the
light is
dark.
much better. We need the light. Bring the light, Lord Jesus. Here, come on.
We are from the Shadowfell. The darkness soothes us.
And what would the light do to you?
Light. I don't know. I don't suppose it would do anything telling. The light just keeps us from moving.
Yeah, like that.
I see
It keeps us from hiding. But it's not as if the light scares us or frightens us. We just find it easier to maneuver in the dark. Have you ever been to the Shadowfell before? Dolores.
Well, I don't think I have.
Oh, I think that you would find it so interesting there. I mean, after all, you're talking about the light. The light cannot exist without shadow. Otherwise, it would just be darkness on darkness.
theologically solid.
So if you are to know the light, you would also need to know the darkness.
Honestly, it makes
That
sense.
sounds a lot like the devil.
This is the time for your testimony.
I know, right?
You must not be swayed by temptation of the devil.
Campaigns, I had like a forced
Not
merge
today,
with
devil.
Shadowfell
Not
and like
today.
the
Not today,
same
Lucifer.
material plane, and I'm like, that's where my
Or is it
campaign
not
setting
today,
took place,
Satan?
and like that abomination.
Not
Yeah.
today,
Said
Satan.
Shadowfell, I'm like, yay!
Ears perking. Yep.
Shadowfell, it's the worst place
This is the
ever.
base of your faith.
Don't go there.
Test your loyalty to God.
Or it could be a great place to bear witness.
No.
I'm
gonna give you an inch.
shadow something or other. Let's see here.
Insight
Because
check.
Dolores doesn't know.
Yeah,
How to
insight
use-
check would be what you.
I think you want to roll an
Yeah.
insight check. And then if you fail the insight check,
But that's
we go on a field trip to the Shadowfell.
We're going on a field trip.
We're going on a trip
You need
in
to
our
remember
favorite
your friends
rocket
are
ship.
probably looking
That's
for
not.
you.
I went to. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
I was obsessed with that video when it was a thing.
That was like the same week as shoes. Let's go see shoes.
I like your
Oh my
shit.
god, shit.
Shoes.
Oh my god, shit.
There's
being
what,
with
9
big
in
people.
there?
A 9?
No.
Oh, there's 9 of them, yes. Well, yes, there's 9. 9? 9. 9?
Oh, did you fall or you bumped it or?
I don't know. I started hurting when I
Yes, there's 9.
thought wrong.
I'm trying to figure out what Dolores is going to do.
I'm the devil on your shoulder and I'm telling you.
I think you should try to see if you can cast a spell.
No, genuinely, I think if you're trying to figure out what to do, that's an insight check. Like we're not even.
Yeah.
I'm not even. Although I might be fucking a little bit with you. Is the phrase I wanted to go for.
16.
16. Okay, so, at the moment, they do not appear to want to attack you. Right now, it seems as if they are more interested in finding out what you are going to do.
Seems like friendly, very neighborly behavior.
I wouldn't necessarily call it friendly or neighborly.
Well, it's aggressive, but not aggressive.
Threatening.
Is like
I will.
what Dolores is feeling.
They're not threatening yet, but they're not exactly like welcoming either.
Yeah.
I mean, you must be a very wise cleric, correct? To talk about your god. Reverence.
Well, I mean,
Cleric of Jesus.
you know, I'm not a cleric per se,
But you do know one.
but
I play one on TV.
TV. Do you know what TV is? No. No, but I believe in my God.
Just a worshiper then.
I am. And I am a devout Christian.
And what does that mean to you?
Well, it means quite a lot, actually.
Oh.
I have faith in my Lord, and things happen for a reason, and I think I'm here to help you.
Help us.
Come out of the darkness, and perhaps I can teach you some things. I'd be happy to.
What do you have to teach us?
I could teach you about Jesus, honey.
This Jesus. What could you teach us about something like that? Something that lives in the light? Do you think that we would care for something that is in the light?
I don't know, but I'd be happy to try and change your mind.
The one that's been talking to you, which is the opalite one, comes closer within your torchlight so that you can get a really good look at it. And he is kind of walking almost in a hunched over hands, legs. His head swivels into the light before before anything else does. Make me an insight check.
13.
Okay. He's extremely intimidating because he's moving predatorily. His eyes are 100% fixed on you. His pupils are dilated down to little pinpricks. He's moving with a sinewy grace as he's actually getting down low. Not to the point that he even needs to look up at you. His head has not moved at all, but his eyes are trailing your every move. You can tell as he banks over to actually get within maybe 10 feet of you. Everyone else in the room takes those steps in that same manner that he does. You get the feeling almost like coiled rattlesnakes right before they strike. Mm-hmm. However, even though his body movements and things along those lines are actually kind of portraying the fact that he is coming to get you. There's a hesitation there as well. In other words, with that role, you kind of see that he's trying to be menacing, but there's still and he's letting you know in those movements he is a predator, absolutely 100%. And there, as you are coming in, there are like stunty, almost as he's coming into focus, there are stunty, almost withered wings, gray, and it doesn't quite catch the light, but almost think of dead dragonfly wings. So all of them kind of give that little bit of a step towards you, but at the same time, he's still cautious. He's showing you that he is a predator, but he's still giving you maneuvering room, and he's watching your movements. These are very observant creatures, or so you've seen.
Okay. Dolores starts kind of mimicking him in a way,
Okay.
and then she starts kind of just following him, almost kind of like trying to, like
Okay.
a taste of their own medicine.
All right.
Kind of thing.
Roll a intimidation check.
13.
You're doing that, and he gets and straightens up and takes a step back. He's leading with his back instead of with his head.
I
Kind of
like that much, do
takes
you?
a step back and is still kind of like trying to suss you out, but now he's 15 feet away from you
Instead of what, 5?
instead of 10.
10, okay.
Yeah, he never got any closer than 10. So he takes that 5-foot step back. Nobody else does, just him. And he's now,
Like, am I getting the sense that this is like the leader of the group?
yes.
Okay. All right, now. Now that we have both established where we stand with one another, I don't take kindly to being bullied in a silent type way. I can do it right back, honey. I am Southern.
She's a southern lady, baby.
Gonna throw him a blush fart.
Not yet. Not yet.
You are here in our realm. You popped into wherever you came from, your light, perhaps. You are here interrupting us, and we are the bullies. Have I hurt you? Have I made you feel uncomfortable? Are you offended?
I'm not offended yet. Now, I just popped in here by accident, and I do apologize if I interrupted anything. But like I said before, I have been trying to find my way out so I can get away from y'all. And y'all can do what y'all was doing, and I can get on with my business, and we don't have to cross paths
But
anymore.
now you are speaking a different language. You were so preachy a little bit ago,
A little bit, yeah.
but now you are no longer wishing to talk to us about your Jesus.
No.
Sometimes the
done.
soil is not receptive.
Yeah.
Well, you
I'm
can't really
you
force
know,
people into your
I
religion.
don't
soil is not
force
It's from a parable.
my religion
I like that.
upon
I'm ready for that.
others. I like to just inform if one is interested and you were not interested. So now I'd like to be on my way if y'all don't mind.
Persuasion.
I'm so glad I didn't pop in this room because I'd be like, so.
Fireball.
Fireball.
No, I would be. Well, me as.
Is this a 6 or a 9? Oh shit. I can never tell.
It's got the dot on the bottom, so that's a 6.
6. Okay,
Just
that
saying.
would be 16.
It may or may not be a little
Damn.
smooth. That's all I'm
I
saying.
have high persuasion.
Yeah.
I have a plus 10.
You know, you're.
I'm here. I've been trying to contact you about your car's extended
Yeah.
warranty.
Somebody behind him, however, goes, I see a reason. I see many reasons why she should stay.
I love these things.
Oh, and I see so many reasons why y'all don't want me to stay.
See, she wants to play.
I'm so
And
attracted
I've
to these
been
things.
so bored. I've been so bored.
Oh.
Let me play with her. I want to play.
No. She's not pedophile.
This is very
And
good.
Dolores,
It's very good.
she, like, Tristan doesn't have any necklace or anything like that, so Dolores kind of mockingly grabs what would be
I think
a
I gave
cross
her.
necklace.
I think I gave you a cross necklace.
She
too.
did.
Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so then,
Yeah, I have a
alright.
necklace for every
She
religion there
grabs
is.
it.
If
Well,
she
there
rubs
isn't
it for me-
a Christian religion in Forgotten Realms, so there's no cross to give.
I just look. This looks like a cross.
Okay.
She gave me whatever.
Yeah. You've got
it could be
something.
a circle, it's whatever.
Yeah, it's like.
And Dolores rubs it, and she's gonna go for an intimidation, and she's gonna start by saying, "Back, you devils, in the name of Jesus, I rebuke thee."
True Dolores magic.
That would be a 13.
Okay, that's actually not bad.
Yes,
Snorted, we won.
Indeed.
no, I know, right?
Chancla.
Because I know what I'm gonna try.
Chancla? Really?
Shoe. I know it.
I wasn't expecting it from you.
Listen, the violence comes out eventually, but not when Nick gives me the big cute pout face. and I'm just
Everybody else takes a 5-foot step back.
Oh, nice.
In
Thanks.
Jesus' name, Jesus. And
Jesus loves me, this I know. What the Bible tells me.
That's not. You need to. You know what you need to
And-
be singing Soldier Boy King.
I thought you just said Soldier Boy.
yeah, that's what I was
Soldier Boy, I hit it. Whoa. What do we rest it?
There will come a soldier,
Soldier Boy,
carries a
Superman,
mighty sword.
watch me
He will
go.
burn your city down. That song is about Jesus. Now you've learned something.
I love that song. I never knew it was about Jesus. I
So
put it on a playlist for someone who does not deserve to be compared to Jesus. I made a Doflamingo playlist on Spotify. And
no, that different. It's time to get that off. I mean, he would say sure, but I mean, yeah, why not? Yeah. I just started Sam on One Piece. Oh my gosh, he's at the fight with Creed, with Don Creed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
so
he's
good.
like, I asked him, I'm like, so who's your favorite so far? And he's like, do I have to pick one? I mean,
And then it wouldn't do that.
maybe I'm leaning more towards Usopp, and I'm like, oh, just wait.
Just wait. When you get to the end of the row,
So
you turn it.
everyone else,
Turn it.
there's 7 of them that take a 5-foot step back, but the leader suddenly stands up tall, squares his shoulders, is looking at you, and the more feminine voice starts and slightly smaller as well starts jumping up and down, clapping her long fingered, long nailed hands and says, oh, look, it's frightened. I can smell it coming off of her. She's begging for help that will never come. I say we eat her. I say we play with her. I want to play with her. The leader.
Yo, she needs Jesus really bad.
I don't know how to say
Sounds
this.
like she just needs a snack.
Yeah.
I have a snack
Yeah, I was gonna say.
in certain situations.
Snickers.
You're not hungry when you're hungry.
You're not.
I love those
the
commercials.
leader says, we could have been such fast friends. We could have taught the night away about philosophy. Your light versus my darkness.
We could have.
But then you got angry and bitter. You were unable to keep up. Should I let you leave?
Yes.
Yes. Your rudeness. Have you ever dealt with failures before?
How did Dolores
Yes.
die?
Yes, I have.
So then you would know that rudeness is something that we cannot abide by.
I don't think I was being rude. I have asked you politely if I could leave, and then so far you have been the rude one to not let me leave.
Have I stopped you?
Yes, by being in the way and being all intimidated. Now, if y'all excuse me, I'd be happy to get
Do you
out.
think this is politeness? Is this what your southern charms tell you is politeness?
No, because this is far not even close to Southern hospitality.
Your
feel like Selena's working out some shit right
This is our therapy, okay?
Sorry.
I will let you leave, but you must give something in return. That is how civility works. You have interrupted, and now you're begging to leave without recompense.
I mean, like you have the
So
sword.
what do you offer?
Like you have the sword of Jesus necklace.
She reaches her hands into Tristan's pockets.
I mean, after all, you would not offer discourse. You would not offer alternate conversation. What do you offer?
A sign of our friendship.
Somewhere it comes like someone's being dumb and making things
Yeah.
hard.
Let's see here. She rummaging around and she pulls out a wand. Oh, well, here. Now, I don't know if you know what this is, and it's like a ball of wind. But this, from where I come from, now, I do apologize if I have come across rude. I do. You know, I'm just under a lot of stress lately. And I have been thrust from what I once knew comfortable. And I'm in a whole new world. Okay. So, I'm just not getting my beard. Anyway, as an offer of my token of apology and friendship, I would like to give you this. And his name is Fred,
Oh, that's a good turn.
and he is a very wonderful companion. I mean, he's very quiet. He doesn't talk back, but, you know, I mean, he's very comforting.
Your insult is noted.
How is that an insult?
Your pocket lint. Do you think I am stupid?
Dolores is, but like.
Listen.
Who knows? Maybe this actually is Dolores' friend. She befriended
Yeah,
along
double
the
down.
way.
Right?
Be offended.
I don't think
Listen.
you didn't even make a deception check.
Yeah.
I did not. Oh crap. Okay.
No, this is really
Go
is Dolores'
ahead.
friend.
Go ahead. It's deception.
It
You
really
are,
is.
you are not being truthful. Deception.
It'd be funny if it actually became Dolores' friend.
Oh.
An 11. I hope you get a 2.
It has a 2 in it.
Oh,
Girl.
no.
him lunch.
Alright.
Oh Lord.
It seems as if you already have a bind on your soul. Do I? Oh yes. An archfey has already laid claim to your soul in Leo.
You can't hear this.
I can't hear this. No.
I like to think Cotton has a feeling.
Cotton sneezes and says, "Dumb bitch."
Yeah.
So I will not be taking your soul or your life, as those are unable to be taken unless I want to challenge that archfey.
You could if you wanted to.
Oh, but you see, I said that we travel in darkness, and one day your soul will be free, and I'll smell it. I will smell it, and I will come for you.
You can sure try.
Oh, I will.
This is gonna be a future boss,
Myself
y'all.
Jesus.
and all of my brethren. I do not take lightly to insults to my intelligence.
Oh well.
Goodbye, Dolores. I will see you
Chills.
in your dreams. And every single one of them steps into the shadows past your light, and suddenly it is dead quiet.
That was the coolest goddamn interaction. Oh my god.
What were those shadow
And
claws?
now can we break?
We can break now.
Okay, so now we're gonna break until it looks like 9
Your soul is double O.
9:20. So let's go ahead and just break. We will see you guys in a little bit. And okay, guys, break time. Break time.
Yes.
I don't think I was
Actually,
supposed to
it's
be
like
a little
perfect
attracted to
as it
those
should be.
motherfuckers. But I was like,
Classic.
it's got that whole feral thing going on and like the
Yes.
whispered creepiness. I'm for it.
I was
I'm
thinking
for
of
it.
Jenna Marbles. Do you remember her?
Mm-hmm.
It was like the putting on makeup video where she was like talking to herself in the mirror, and it was like, "Excuse me, miss,
Could've used it
I'm
like
gonna
tea.
fuck you," and she's like, "No, no, okay, yes."
That's me at like all points of the day.
No, no. I mean, yes.
So I need to write this down.
Oh Lord. This is gonna come
I've
back to
already-
bite
like,
us
I already
later.
feel like the archfey that owns your soul is named like JAAY apostrophe. Like there's some like we need to turn this Jesus thing into a joke.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, that's good.
Surprise, it was actually Jesus Christ this whole time.
I
But
actually
I'm
saw
just
this
interested,
TikTok
like-
of this
like-
mom that was literally like trying to be a cleric of
He
Jesus
owns
in
Tristan's soul.
her daughter's D&D
Does he
campaign.
own all the souls that are connected
Well,
to
that's
Tristan
essentially
now?
what Kristen
The
Appleton
body
is
is
in the Dimension
well,
20.
that's something that actually
didn't
you
say
should
you were
find out
watching
in
it.
game.
You did.
Hi there.
Yay!
Our hero.
Thank you!
Thank you.
Happy birthday!
Oh, well, thanks.
Happy birthday.
We broke at the perfect time!
Yes,
Thank
we
you
did.
so
Thank you so
much.
much.
Ice cream cake.
Look-
All right.
I
Look-
wanted to
look what
but she didn't stay.
Look what I brought. The coincidence. It's a miracle.
Because you're not going to have any cake.
I brought the cookies and cream stuff. I'll have a nibble.
It's a birthday.
This, no,
Ordered
this
some
is
triple
dinner.
too, but she didn't
This is
stay.
a meal bar.
She was cute.
She looked like she was your type.
I did not eat today.
I didn't tip her enough.
You need to eat. You need to eat. That is not food.
No.
Not food.
Hold
Damn
on.
it, I forgot to run my
No, I
calorie
had some
check
chips.
today.
Livia,
I did. I had some chips.
What did I tell
you
about
get to
getting
have some
sure?
ice cream cake.
And cupcakes. There's
And cupcakes.
Yes.
We have ice cream and cupcakes. See, look, it's Oreo cookies. I still brought cookies. Yeah, the cookies fell through yesterday. I asked her, I was like, do you think they'll be okay with it? Do you think they'll forgive me? It is Shandy. They're pretty forgiving.
Forgive
I
you
mean-
for bringing different treats? That's big. Okay.
So Monday, speaking of which, girls, Monday, here, starting, I think really from 3, I know that a lot of people have the day off, so we are going with our Adventures League, we're doing just a barbecue.
Oh.
If you would like to come and partake, you are more than welcome to do so. We will have, I'm making
Do you still go to Adventures League?
pulled chicken,
It
pulled
was so
pork,
crowded. I was doing
and
this.
brisket.
So we just kind of like.
I don't like crowded.
and then cheesecake, and I think I'm gonna take this home and make some kind of potato dish as well. And then if you want to bring something, desserts and side dishes are welcome. Anything's welcome. I'm not gonna turn anything down. But it's just basically going to be really, I'm not even trying to get too much D&D done. It's mostly just going to be everybody hanging out, and people that want to play can play, and if people don't, they don't have to. What are you doing?
This is still in the camera shot.
Oh, you silly.
I like that we're gonna get back to Cotton. Cotton's just gonna be like,
That's so weird.
ba-da.
I must have connected my DJ stuff to my thing because it used like my DJ's membership.
Got a full top.
I bought you an ice cream cake. Are you happy? Said it would feed 12 to 14, so I'm hoping we can get enough out.
It's paused though.
Isn't it? Oh, are you still? Yeah. Did you turn the cameras away from her?
It's paused.
It's paused? Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're not streaming right now.
Tis paused. Tis paused. It has paused. Trying to find you a knife.
I have a lot happening all weekend, so I'm sure I will be waking up in Fort Lauderdale on Monday. So.
The party on Ocean. Said we don't have D&D next Friday because it's the Friday before my birthday.
Are we hanging out?
I don't know.
Hope you're fine.
I don't assume anything.
We have alcoholic butterbeer and Cards
I've
Against Humanity.
promised. We have Livia's birthday celebration.
27.
Woo-hoo. I already got your birthday present. I already got your birthday present.
You're not giving me anything.
Why? Shut up. No, I did.
But you're like the cutest. Where's Nikki?
In the bathroom.
Ah, fair.
And then I
In
have
the
to use the
ball.
bathroom.
Fair.
And then we can sing.
Okay.
Oh, is Sam still doing the karaoke birthday party thing?
Yes.
Oh yeah, what's up with that? I know nothing about
What's
it.
up with that? What's up with that?
Yeah, what's up with that? So that will be. I'm seeing all over the place. So that will be on the 2nd, which is a Thursday, at 9 o'clock at the
This table.
the Village Idiot Pub that is over in Cocoa Village.
I didn't know they did karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there a few times.
Apparently they do on Thursdays, so. So everyone is invited, including you. You don't have to sing, but I mean, if we're all gonna make fools of ourselves.
God, I remember this one time they were doing karaoke at a bar and I got plastered. And now you have seen me
when I'm plastered, and I do a bunch of dumb shit, but my anxiety still was like, don't you get up there and grab that microphone.
You didn't do anything dumb.
I did so
Did
many dumb
nothing dumb. Your mother did some dumb shit. You didn't do anything.
Oh no, I seem like I was like out of a story living.
I missed everybody. So I got my house clean, and I invited as many people as I could people that day.
Mm-hmm.
So I had the Nickies and Liv over. And how much do you want me to sugarcoat this?
I mean, that's, I do still love my mother deeply. We have a good relationship.
Okay. So
No one's perfect.
we were imbibing a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And Nikki's not so much. Brandon, not really at all. I think he had like one gin that he took upstairs. He was upstairs, like, casually babysitting us all night. It was really funny. Like, I get very even more like logical, and I think what happens is I unmask my autism unmasks when I get drunk, and so I get very like logical meaning map. Like, and so Brandon came down the stairs, and I was like, "Here's the situation. We are drunk. Her more than me. These two are not, but they are hungry, so you need to order a Domino's pizza." But I said it at like 3 times that speed, and then there was a pause, and everybody laughed, and I was like, "I don't know what's funny. I'm just telling you."
I definitely, my drunk brain picked up on that, and for some strange reason, my feelings got a little bit hurt, but I was like, no, they still love me.
And Brandon was like, "Okay, what kind of pizza?" And then everybody blabbed a bunch of nonsense, and then like 2 hours later, everybody's pizza showed up. It was great. So
We have to sing a birthday song.
Oh yes.
Yes.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Yes.
Yay!
Unless you
Happy,
want us to
happy
do the whole thing, but I didn't get the sense you did.
Happy birthday.
Day to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nikki. Happy birthday to you.
Love it.
Harmonizing. Yeah. I remember things from music school.
Yay! You have
The
a
happy
good
birthday
life.
harmony. That's what I retained.
So yeah, at some point we lost. At some point we lost track of her, and then it got
Very easy to
quiet.
do.
What? I got who?
We're talking about the time that I became an idiot. Momentarily.
You were lovely.
I was literally smelling you. That's weird.
No, you were cuddling me
I
and
did.
decided it smelled good.
Okay.
Which made me feel really nice.
Cuddles and compliments. Oh no, what a monster.
You weren't like, lift up your arms and let me sniff. You were just like, and I am well aware I am soft and smushy. You were cuddling me before you were drunk.
I was cuddling you on the way to drunk. The whole time, the whole way down.
The whole way. It was a trip.
I apologize.
What are you looking
I can't. It's annoying. It's annoying.
You found the cutting knife? Okay.
And poor Bex had to put up with it after you guys left. I don't remember much. I just remember nuzzling into your chest. That's it. That's all I remember. And then I had
Not very maternal.
a faint thing like, I hope my eyebrows stay on. And then the next morning I was like, they did not. They did not.
So-
stay on.
We hear a phone call happening, and the phone call was not going great. And so I went to the laundry room, and somebody's mom was like, "Don't be drunk. That's when you get silly, and then people don't like you." And my mama bear kicked in, and so I sat on the ground.
I'd also not like that.
Nope. This one was about to go in and kick up a fuss, and so I put on my I was like, I'm a full 30-year-old. I'm turning 30 this year. I paid a mortgage on this house, and I put on my best, 16-year-old honor student voice, and was like, "What's your last name?" Great. "Hi, Mrs. Last Name. This is my house. This is the situation. She's drinking lots of water. She's being lovely. My husband is stone cold sober. He's taking care of us. Everything is fine. We really only had 2 or 3 drinks. Just we haven't had the pizza yet, so it hit us a little bit, but we're gonna be a-okay. Nobody's being irresponsible." I laid the whole thing out, and she was like, "Yeah, well, she gets a certain way when she drinks," and I was like, "We love her. She did my dishes," and she was like, "Yeah, well, she should." And I was like, "Okay, we gotta go. Bye." I just hung up the phone, and then I spent
it was apparently 11.
and then I spent an hour going, "Did I do okay? Why did I do that?"
took your chair. I'm sorry. That's okay.
So yeah, that was that. So if anybody has anything to apologize for, it's your mama needs to apologize to you, but you didn't have anything to apologize for.
Cake for you.
Thank you. We don't have to talk about this anymore.
We don't.
No, it's good. We love you. You are
No,
amazing,
you are an
wonderful,
amazing
and
person, and no offense, I know you love your mother, but no, fuck that noise.
I got home from brunch.
You're an
I
adult,
was
goddammit.
like- I was like,
That's
I don't
kind
know.
of like when I was at your house until like 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then the same thing happened, except I was sober.
No, but
You're an adult, goddammit.
Yeah.
And you are lovely,
boys want
and you are always invited to anything.
Does everybody here,
that
Celine, did you get cake for
I did not.
first cake before I start offering
Thank
the
you so
boys?
much.
Because boys are stinky.
Boys are stinky.
You
Throw
got
rocks
cake.
at them.
You got cake.
we went to
Is
we
there
got
gonna
we
be
got
enough
back
for
from
everybody? Did you want more cake?
There's also cupcakes if you don't have enough cupcakes.
There should be plenty.
we got back from brunch and I said, and I don't know what got into me or why I talked to her mom like that. Like I really, and he was like, you talk to her mom like that because you never talked to my mom like that. That's why.
I'm sorry, I
That
forgot.
was
I
that
forgot
was
my
my big
pizza.
like not letting go of you reaction that seemed a little bit outsized was because I was like, no more of this.
Yeah.
It just hit
I don't
really.
know. I
It, no,
only- I
it just
remember it.
she
Yeah, I
sounds
only gave you a little
exactly
bit,
like
'cause
she
it was the
sounded
first
exactly
episode.
like Julie, and I didn't even connect that. I was
thank
just
you.
like, no.
That's why I'm drinking nothing that has caffeine in it, because I do not want to be up until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning like I was today.
I am cleaning my house tomorrow because my house is a wreck.
There's not enough to offer to everybody, so I don't know what to do. No, you eat that.
Please.
No,
some to
please.
Celine.
Please.
No, please. Please don't make me do this.
Are you sure? Okay.
Well, there's cupcakes too.
Yeah,
She doesn't want that either.
No, I can.
She's being good and eating her
No,
pie.
I can take my fiber, but the cake is gonna melt. So just give the cake to somebody who's going to enjoy it, and I will try my best to talk myself into a cupcake later. Okay? I'm doing my best.
She's doing her best. Hugs. We
You don't
love
have
you.
to have cake if you don't.
Yep,
Doing my
exactly.
best.
You are good.
You have a lot.
I just have a big weekend coming up, and there are people who
Give
are less
me the
understanding
cake.
than you guys.
Give it to me.
Are you saying I'm very understanding?
You're the most understanding person I have access to right now.
If they don't want to take that bullet, I'll take it for them.
Oh, Libby said she'll eat my cake.
You hand that piece of cake over here right now.
All right.
Yeah.
My personal
Olivia, I will totally cut her a big piece for you.
Thanks, love.
I got you. I'll eat all the ice cream you don't want.
I have been eating the ice cream you bought me.
Yeah, is it?
It's very rich. It's so good.
Oh, hey, guess what? I bought Fairlife milk.
Nice.
And I've been drinking it.
Oh, okay. So that's what I was gonna say. Costco has a lot more, like, organic-y, gourmet-y, keto stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's where I basically everything that I like am happy with on my diet. All of the stuff that makes me feel like I'm not on a diet. Like I've got these vegan white cheddar cheese puffs, and they're chickpea based. They're very high protein, and like they're not low carb, but they're much lower carb than the regular Cheetos.
Right.
But because they're protein, they're very filling, and they're vegan.
That's nice.
They're very, very good. We've also got like a granola thing that like everything in it is accidentally low carb, but it still just tastes like granola. Like, it's got coconut flakes and pecans and
sounds lovely.
blueberry and cinnamon. It's really, really good. And there's bread. There's this magic. Oh, I was gonna make you a grilled cheese. The last time I was gonna make.
us grilled cheese on bread.
Yeah, Brandon ordered pizza instead of making grilled cheese, but there's this keto bread. I don't know how it has no carbs. It's almond flour. But you can't tell that it's not regular bread. It's a little bit on the crumbly side, but if you make a grilled cheese or put butter on it, you would never know. So there's a lot of stuff like that that's like, it's not rabbit food, you know? Also, those little guac cups, those are from Costco. I have the same little cups with hummus that I like quite a lot.
See, I like the
And then,
little hummus.
and then,
Like, she'll buy the
and then
big
tell
tub of
everybody
hummus
else.
and she'll eat most of it.
Tell them to play a rousing game of Magic the Gathering.
Having
And
some.
then the winners get to have the
You
cake.
know,
Yeah.
but then a big tub for me is too much.
Nikki's cake. Only the losers get to have cake.
Whoa.
No, I mean, sorry.
Shots fired.
Because they beat you, so.
I know.
Pew, pew.
They all beat me. Okay.
Pew, pew.
Is Cassie
Actually,
You're the best human soundboard I've ever heard in my entire life.
I think Sam got like nothing, like 0 wins. perfect loss.
That's me when I play Magic the Gathering. And I'm told my decks are awesome. Like, I put a lot of work. I have a Reaper King. Both my decks are Commander decks because I don't know how to play Modern. I've got a Reaper King deck, like it's Scarecrows. Like, literally, the whole point is get Reaper King out, cast Scarecrows, blow things up. That's the deck. And then the other one is, what's her name? She brings things back from the graveyard. Begins with an M.
Sarah?
Oh.
No.
That felt diplomatic.
Marin.
Is she the black one?
No, she's got like
I like
this.
your
She's got this
Hey, they have a zipper.
ritter.
They're pretty
Ooh, I like
badass.
that.
She's got this like.
Feels like you're about to kick some major
Here
ass.
she is.
Yeah.
Is this
I like
one?
you.
Those are stitch
Come
bits.
on.
I got this
Come on.
in the men's section of the Marshalls.
Load.
Really?
This
That's
does not-
nice.
It's the double stitching and the little cuff, and I feel like it was miscategorized. I don't.
Same, and I like that.
Well,
That
is
looks.
this
Here
side
she is.
Like I read, I got the
This
exact.
side's not cuffed like that side.
Oh, fix, please.
This is Baron. Whenever another creature you control dies, you get an experience counter. At the beginning of your end step, choose
Then I got the
target
exact
creature
same
card
one
from
in white,
grave.
but
If that
the roses
card's
are
converted mana
gray
cost
and
is less than or equal
purple.
to,
Yeah.
you have returned to the battlefield. Otherwise, return it to your hand. So she's essentially a graveyard deck, so it's like, I also have a lot of cards that, like, if I sack things, they power up. So basically, like, one of my goals is get Ulamog, sack Ulamog for something, like, on my field, and then get her counters up, and then just cast Ulamog for free from the grave.
When you walked in, I was like,
So I'm
I was
told
like-
my decks are really good,
they are very handsome.
but I can't fucking play them.
I meant to
Comparative.
ask you, but we had to get onto the stream. Like, I've gotten to a point with Cassie here lately that
See, I like
she
mine.
reached out.
I like
I'm like, are
That I
you
have.
pretty or are you handsome?
Kawagama.
Sorry. And that's how I ask what gender they are. I mean, I don't want to sit there and ask them every time what gender
Level
are you
white
presenting them.
dragon,
And sometimes she'll,
but
or
you can
he'll
either
they'll go.
sacrifice that card
I'm on,
and
kind of on the fence. I'm like, then you
you
look
can
cute today.
put other cards
Cute is
out.
good. Cute is good. I'm having this whole like
That,
ongoing conversation with friends
your
from
mana
Japan.
equals
They're
4
very
or
gender
less.
bendy in parts of Japan.
And
Like even when she
if
lived
you
there,
have
it was
the
still
right
encouraged her
card
to be out gay, but they're
in your
full
hand,
bearded men with lots of heels.
Right.
Which like
you
very
can
normal. So
sacrifice
she was
that
teaching me that
dragon.
there's a
There's-
word.
Nikki,
So
happy
that's how
birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday.
Thank you, Zach.
Are you like 22?
Yes.
I don't know
am.
about you.
How's D&D going?
Very well. We're
I
on
got my
break
ass
right now.
handed to me up there.
Oh no, seriously?
I'm playing like the best person in the shop for the first games.
What?
Yeah, a while ago.
I'm sorry.
No, you're,
Yeah,
it's
he,
cool.
he got rid of his blue. I tried
It's not
getting
that I got
rid
rid
of
of
mine
it.
There's like a bits PC greeny stuff back here. I gotta get it rebleached.
Yeah, I'm gonna redye it, but I
Me
just
too.
haven't had the money to buy bleach or anything like that.
Sure.
Am I being recorded right now?
No, we're possible.
Yes.
You were secretly.
Absolutely.
I
This
mean, it
footage will
wouldn't
be
be the first
used
time that I had a video on the internet,
in
but
all times. There's a video of me on the internet from early high school where I was forced to cosplay Southern Italy from Hitalia
Oh,
by
nice.
someone. And they made a cos, and I did not want to be involved, but I was. And the only thing I remember is that I did get a table flip in slow mo.
I'm
That
so
was
glad
cool.
now it's for you.
But you will never find it.
Yeah, me
There are
too.
several videos of me on the internet when I was on the hip hop crew at my church.
Okay.
Oh, don't tell me they exist.
Sit with that.
I'm
set
going.
for a
I'm
while.
going full Robin
I
Sparkles
also
for this.
got-
You should send those
I
to me.
also got.
I
I
will.
got you. I'll find it.
Thank you.
Please. Let's see how much
Internet
attention you guys were
detective.
paying. My maiden name runs away. And also a
I've got the memory of a goldfish. It's so fair.
calculus rewrite for extra credit of I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. That's somewhere. I got extra credit for that.
I did the cinnamon challenge on video when it first came out, and
Why is everybody trying to die on the internet?
I got really drunk, and they filmed me doing jump style, which is like it's like a rave dance.
What about YouTube?
Do I? Yep. Okay, I got mine. There.
Other side.
Almost. There it is.
Oh my god.
No, you're
It's still
still.
there.
Nope.
It's still there.
Just slightly more than the bill.
There you
There
go.
you go.
There you go.
Sorry.
No, I'm glad you told me before we went back on
Oh, I would not have
stream.
let you.
Thanks, Bethany.
Anyway, yeah, Jamie was
Oh,
teaching
yeah,
me
thank
about
you.
there's like an androgynous kind of like the word but it's like they based this whole like version of anime character on like Mick Jagger and Bon Jovi, and so there's just like very skinny, androgynous presenting, like spiky hair, but then also makeup.
Is your actual
These
birthday
people,
today?
and I'm like,
Yeah.
I've lost track.
It's her actual birthday.
Which is my aesthetic that I aspire to.
You do anything
And
fun?
which I am like platonically, aesthetically
Besides
attracted to.
this?
This was fun?
No dinner? No.
Korean soap operas.
We had Shandy. We could we were there last night.
How about
Hometown
a lunch
Cha Cha
dinner?
Cha.
Yeah, I have
A winner.
not yet.
It is deeply good. We're
She
halfway
had to
through,
work.
and it is the slowest of burns. You know, it is.
Well.
Boys over flowers.
I don't go out there. I
The
haven't
live
been to a
action
restaurant
of Boys
except for like a
Over
pizza
Flowers
place in like
is
10 years.
phenomenal. There's
It's
also
my anxiety problem,
another
so-
one that I was really
It's also
into was called
expensive.
Goblin.
It can be.
Although I
it
eat
is
at the
a-
place right down the
because
street,
Korean
and I can't. I do that like once a
Dramas
month.
they
and
can
it's
also
like
have other
way too much.
genres, and this one was a
sushi
supernatural
place?
Korean drama.
You don't have it eaten there.
And,
It's really-
there's
it's
Not
really
since
good.
not since they changed the name. When we
Goblin
first
is
moved
a-
here.
Yeah, when it the
is
ginger or
creature that
something.
It's
is
really good, but it's
immortal,
expensive.
that,
Their sushi
um,
isn't too bad, but
that
like I
is
got,
cursed
they
to
have
be
the best
immortal
teriyaki
because-
chicken
and
I've ever
every
had, but
time
it's
that they
$18
fall in love,
just for
the more
teriyaki
love
chicken.
that they have towards
Yeah, no
someone,
rice.
the worse that the
That's
world
extra. I
fights
believe
back.
it was extra for the rice.
So it is,
Damn.
But I'm
one
telling
of
you,
those
it
like
was fucking
like
delicious. I
gut
haven't had teriyaki chicken that
hungry.
good in a long
It-
time.
It's when we think soap operas.
No,
I mean
I've never even heard of
that's
it.
how.
Oh,
Well, this
Is
is
it
The
a
Sushi Factory. I
factory?
wouldn't necessarily say the Sushi
It's-
Factory is
I
good.
wouldn't
The
call
Sushi
it
Factory
soap,
is
but it says
plentiful.
soapy on the
It
name.
is for a decent price.
But
That's all
it's
you can
slice
do.
of life.
So it's like
Yes.
So but it feels to me like
hibachi's
it's just
expensive.
great because there's like a whole
But it's like-
ensemble cast.
It's like Thai
and
Ho
all
or
the
Thai Thai.
characters
I
are
don't
well
remember.
developed.
Well, yeah. Wait, didn't we go there?
Yeah, sure.
No, we went to
whatever it was called.
Fujiyama.
Oh, okay, yeah, whatever.
Or
Fujiyama
Makoto's.
is
Have you ever been to
bad.
They were
Makoto's?
okay.
I got really sick the last time I went there, which was a long time ago, but it was still, the food was amazing.
No, I'm Kobe's in Orlando.
Kobe's in Orlando.
I've
It's
never,
really
I've
good.
never had that either.
That's after 9 o'clock. It's like $35 for 2 people.
That's really good.
So it's not bad.
Is it a steakhouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Japanese steakhouse. It's hibachi in front of you.
The only thing is that in my opinion, Makoto's has the better white sauce.
I never had their white sauce.
I wasn't a
had
fan of
the,
Fujiyama.
Like
at
yum
all.
yum sauce.
Yeah, that's their white
Oh,
sauce.
okay.
I was.
I'm trying to think.
Fujiyama didn't have noodles.
That's weird.
There was
I
this
know,
place in
right?
Arizona we used to go to all the time. It was a revolving sushi bar, and it would revolve around the entire restaurant.
Oh,
It was
nice.
really-
Very cool.
The conveyor belt.
Yeah, the plates were color coded, so whatever plate you wanted was like up to $5, but it was like $1, $2, $3. And so you knew exactly, like they counted what your plates were and what color they were, and you paid, and it was quick as
Oh,
shit.
that's awesome. I think there's supposed to be one in Orlando like that.
Brandon every time he sees one of those says Licky Tongue Restaurant.
Yes, that's exactly what I think too.
That's funny.
Yes.
No, I know that. What restaurant?
Oh, the
conveyor belt
the
sushi.
conveyor belt sushi. It's from the.
That
You
is
have
exactly
exactly not
it.
hot last week, so I'm also.
Where's the hot pot? Oh no, there's a hot pot place that's over in
I've
Merritt
never had
Island.
hot pots.
I have not tried.
I've never had it.
I
I had melting pot.
I love melting
Melting
pot.
pot.
Melting pot is
Melting
my
pot's
favorite
like-
restaurant.
Melting
like-
pot's quite a little bit different from hot
Is that
pot.
like you dip the shit in cheese and stuff?
Yes.
I've never
Yes,
had that
it's-
either.
it's-
Oh my
First
goodness.
is cheese, and then the second course is some kind of like hot oil or soup broth, depending on what you order, and you cook your meat in it. And then the last one is chocolate.
I've never done that before. That
It's
sounds.
there's so much.
They have a really good deal on
It's
Wednesday.
cheaper on Wednesday or Thursday.
Thursday's date night, but that seemed expensive. Nikki and I went on a Wednesday, and we both got out of there full meal under $100 with
Yeah.
which is like crazy cheap for nothing. Like, it's a special restaurant. Like,
Yeah.
it's not a every Wednesday. But
But
Where's it-
if
apparently,
y'all wanted to go on a Wednesday, I'd be
Yeah.
down.
Melting pot.
Oh, really?
yeah, got it.
Oh, but like you know what you do is you just go for drinks and chocolate. Like you don't have to do the whole thing every
Yeah.
time.
I don't drink, so I wouldn't go for drinks, but I go for chocolate.
I feel like they have like those really good like craft teas and stuff, even the non-alcoholic.
I don't
stuff.
do caffeine either.
They have this blackberry and sage iced tea that is amazing.
Sage in a drink?
Yes, it is
I
amazing.
smell of sage that much.
Really? Don't do that. I like the smell of sage.
I don't know if they're burning sage and you don't like it. It's working.
It's not like white sage
I
though.
mean, you're not wrong.
It's working. Oh no.
You're not allowed to be exercised, okay? You kind of let me keep that.
People have tried. But that Mexican place that's in the Avenues is really good too. I'd never had it before. Leoncito, El Leoncito or something like that.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's not in the Avenues.
You know, it's
the one
close
by the
by.
public
Just don't let anybody tell you it's Cuban food. It's really it's
I've
good
never had
taste.
their Cuban food. I only go for their
It's
Mexican
not
food.
Cuban. No, it's definitely not
I
Cuban.
mean, they have Cuban sandwiches. Aren't those Cuban?
No.
Really?
Not there. They try, but it's
The only reason why Cuban sandwiches are called Cuban sandwiches is because over in Ybor City, Cuban sandwiches is a Florida thing. And
I didn't know that.
yeah, it was actually done right outside of Tampa. The very first place that ever did it is right there, still selling the same Cuban sandwiches. And it was because the Cuban immigrants were making cigars, and they would take their sandwiches and put them in the cigar holders to condense everything.
well, they were flying back and forth to Havana still
That's
when
true,
they made the sandwich.
definitely.
And there's a special there's a twist on a Cuban sandwich called the medianoche, which is a midnight. Because the Cuban bread traditionally is made with lard. You get it at Publix, they don't make it with lard. But what the lard means is that if you bake this bread in the morning, by 2 p.m. it's baseball fat. Yeah. So you can cut it with a knife and put it into George Foreman with enough butter and make it edible again, but it's not good for sandwiches. So the medianoche is made with it's a Jewish bread. It's an egg
Right.
bread. No.
Oh, the
Challah.
Challah.
It's a traditional Cuban sandwich invented at a Cuban bakery with challah bread because it was the only thing that was still soft at the end of the night, and so it was this Cuban baker who went like next door to the Jewish bakery and got challah to make for the lamplighters who were down the street. They wanted a Cuban sandwich, but you couldn't do it on Cuban bread.
I don't think I've ever had challah bread.
Challah bread is good.
People
Is
don't
it
realize
dark?
it.
Is that why they call it
It's
midnight?
not. It's like potato bread.
Okay.
It's very.
Is it like? Have you seen that bread that they give you at Outback?
No, that's like pumpernickel.
Yeah.
No, it's fluffy, it's yellow on the inside, and it's on the sweet side. And the medianoche is very like, it's funny because it's so many things I didn't like as a kid, but it's really balanced really well. So it's like ham and turkey, Swiss cheese, pickles, and these little shoestring potato things, and they press it paper thin, and they cut it on a diagonal, and now I'm so homesick.
You're making me so hungry. I haven't eaten since like 11 a.m.
That's okay, I'm going home tomorrow.
Where to?
My family now is in Fort Lauderdale. I grew up in Hialeah, but they've all moved.
Where's Hialeah?
Hialeah is in South Miami.
Yeah,
I've never
it's
even heard of
South
it.
Miami.
My mother
No,
just
it's in
messaged
Miami.
me guess who's having a baby.
Yeah.
It's
in
a
the-
neighborhood. It's
I don't
It's a
know.
barrio
What's
in
Miami
Miami.
like?
I said who.
Insane.
I've been to Pompano Beach, but I only went to a warehouse rave in Pompano Beach one night. And it was
Miami is chaos.
Well,
Yeah,
Miami
it's all-
already happened.
Honestly, like we used to joke, you need a passport to go south of Machado Fort.
No, my
Like,
mother texted me,
I mean, I know
guess
that
who's
you
having a
could like
baby.
you have like all the Gucci stores. and
Darren
stuff
is
like
high
that,
on my
but
list.
Less than a mile away. You're
Amanda.
Yeah.
That's the beach.
Oh.
I mean, that's always going to be
Oh.
the beach because like
Oh,
they have
okay,
taken
nice.
the most beautiful property.
You know, I think we
And
need to
it's
see her
settled
one
on the
day.
beach, right? So in the olden times, that's where all
Her
the
and
cheap
I
houses
can't
were
remember
built,
her
because that's where
husband's
nobody wanted to live in the swamps before air
Yeah, they bought a
conditioning.
house and shit.
That's
Like,
where the immigrants
Yeah, oh
built
yeah.
plots of
Well,
land.
didn't
My
they move to
grandparents built
Orlando?
no, they're still out on the West Coast.
like the Catholic Church.
Like I say the West
by
Coast,
their
like
house,
California, like they're
because
like
it was
in
right where the
Tampa.
pasture was
Yeah.
over, and it was like $7,000. Like
Just
tiny
about
little-
time to go
That
there.
would be nice.
Just
and
about
that's where
time to
where
murder
I grew
people.
up. You know, you don't realize where you grow up until
Except
you
their
look
souls are
back.
already
If
owned.
you lucky enough to get out of it, like I did, but I mean, it was
Was
a
that okay
2-bedroom apartment.
Did you enjoy it?
Like a little house.
I enjoyed it.
I know
wasn't
you
even
did.
involved. I was just like,
And
this
my
is
parents
so
were-
good.
my parents
Speaking
were-
of which, real quick, I
My
need to
great
talk to
grandparents
you
were the
about
carport
something. I want
that
you to
had
be
been,
aware
like,
that
finished
something
as part of the house.
is in
My
the
brother and I
works.
shared the living room.
I am
You should be.
I am scary
this like a real thing?
This is a real thing that is going to be happening. So I was asked if the Shandy group would like to go to Crucible, which is September 30th through October 2nd over in Orlando for panels and for me to run you guys.
Oh
wow. People there.
Like a place that is not a problem
So
whatsoever, but my
keep it on the back burner because I'm still making certain that you guys are going to get badges for free and everything else.
Your ex-husband has a job. That's just all the security system you
I
need.
don't know if they can comp rooms, but it's going to be at the Wyndham Resort over in Orlando. And then I don't know how many.
Never had fun.
I don't know what I'd be able to do with this.
Or you go.
Besides just get your tickets to watch.
So what you need to do with the
But
is find yourself at the Pollo Tropic Hall in Palm Bay.
Ginny D, Satine, Matt Mercer, Marisha Ray, and one other DM. I'm supposed to be running their game.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Poor farmers.
Right?
Oh my god.
A lot of stars.
So I agreed to it while I was packing up on Sunday from MegaCon. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, that'll be fine. And so I left,
What kind of beans?
slept, and then Monday, because I totally didn't think about it the entire time while we were sitting down because a lot of the people from BGL came to see me on Sunday. So we had dinner and we just sat and talked, and I didn't even think about it. And then we got home and I'm taking the dogs out and I sit down. I have my first moment of to go.
I mean, if you're feeling adventurous,
And
the
then
place
when
that I really love is
I
also
said, what?
West Melbourne.
What am I doing? What?
It's like down by
So yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm still not like so you're gonna be DMing for Matt Mercer. I'm like what the
That's the only place in Melbourne.
Yeah, that's exactly what went
you're gonna do great,
Oh my god.
but I would be puking.
Oh, I'm scared to
But you're gonna do fantastic. Like I don't want me to I don't want to add on. Like you're gonna do fantastic. But oh my god, that's not indicative of.
That's exactly how I'm feeling. Dum, dum,
And it was golf themed. And so the walls were all painted with.
I'm
Me and my grandfather
literally
we
just.
used to eat there every Wednesday.
I don't even know what to do.
Breakfast.
I'm
To
honestly.
this day,
I
I've
have
not
no
had
clue.
ham steak, which is
I'm-
better than that place.
I keep having this thought process in my head of what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna freak out, like really freak out. Like the hour before is gonna be the worst that I have ever felt in my life, and I'm gonna sit down at the table, and once it gets started, I'm gonna forget exactly where I am and what I'm doing. Because I had the same thing happen when I sat down in front of all of y'all. And
For the record, we didn't notice it.
I'm so glad because I was
Did not come off.
That
You came off
Baltimore
very
place, I
confident and like.
came out with
You
me.
can ask Sam, I sat in the car before I auditioned to do this, which they had already known that they were going to let me do it. They just wanted to watch me
It's like
squirm.
different ads for people around the area.
I sat there for like a full hour,
Yep.
like going, I'm gonna puke, I'm gonna puke, I'm totally gonna puke.
And I sat next to her building her up.
Yeah.
It was like one of the things that every week we loved to just like everyone had always came.
Yeah, Mike and Sam are just like, this is where you live. I mean, they're just little kids that wanted to play pretend
It was just
too.
fun.
It's okay, and I'm just like, but
You guys have fun.
you know?
Thank you, Zach.
Zach.
What?
Love you, buddy.
Did you want a cupcake? We ran out of ice cream cake, but there's cupcake.
I won't say no to it.
There's for Bethany's graduation.
Yes.
Our Bethany is a high school graduate now.
Yes.
Congratulations.
What are you gonna do? You gonna
I got expelled, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't know much about that.
I almost
summer
was
off,
expelled
chill,
right before
chill
graduation.
out?
Yeah.
Thank goodness I wasn't.
I got caught with a quarter pound of weed.
Oh, well.
But it was for personal use. It wasn't even for sale.
Sam and I both won our matches. Something's wrong.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I wasn't supposed to
Sam
give it to
was-
people who won.
You're like, oh, damn it.
What the hell?
I was scared to play.
My deck was going
Universe
so.
am I
The last
living
two games I
in?
had all 5 colors. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on.
What parallel universe am
I know.
living in? Yeah, Sam's in
I
the
beat
bathroom,
Vincent
by the way.
once.
You're gonna have to wait.
So,
No, Sam was
I wanted these.
because I just talked to him. I said I was gonna go to that. Yeah. But
Is there napkins?
Yeah,
there's napkins
there's
around the
napkins.
fridge. Or
Oh my
the
God.
microwave.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's about right. That's not right.
I think we've got about
Love you,
3
Olivia.
more minutes.
What's up?
Oh, cherries.
somebody else.
I've been back your bullshit.
Hi.
As soon as I finish my
I
match,
will take this out of the way. Here you go. Well, I need to get some.
It's cream cheese. Is that your first try on before?
Yes, I need to get her more napkins.
You want cherries? People, there are cherries.
Congratulations. Are you happy?
yeah, a little bit.
So exciting.
Where are there more yet?
I'm playing it live. Oh, not good.
I'm
I'm
your
Tell Mike's.
I'm in your commander deck.
I couldn't get them to register on the PC. It's
Yeah,
it's like the audio from it. It was registering and it was plugged in.
Oh no, my commander's
Did somebody just go in the bathroom?
yeah, green, white, and blue. But the
I
triumph's
need
red,
of
and white.
napkin or on the microwave. On the microwave.
If you want any dual
Like,
I know I have dual ends. So.
You're okay. It's fine.
You're fine.
What?
You're not in trouble. It's my birthday, and
Well, I mean, I just beat
say
her,
it.
so.
And you'll cry if you want.
I have for the past couple days, so it's
Sam,
all
Sam
good.
and I both won.
It's all good.
You okay?
Yeah, yeah,
Some
yeah.
bizarre reason.
I know.
No,
it is.
it's my
I don't either.
impression.
Oh yeah, the
Tried them on. Wonderful.
If I beat her, then
that wonderful random like
Let's
this is
have
gonna
it.
be a good day.
You can do it.
No, it's not. You go
Yeah.
why? Your brain's like there's no reason.
I went
it's
5
just
colors because I
not.
said, fuck it.
That's why it's so fun. That's why whenever I find out someone has depression, and then they're telling me they're having a bad depression day, and I'm just like, is there a reason or is it just depression? And they're like, it's just depression. And I'm like, that sucks, my dude.
I hate hope.
you
Oh,
guys-
you're already up. Okay.
I haven't used it yet.
So,
Oh, okay.
so when you associate depression with like in mind, that's so valid. But it's like my depression manifesting when I sit there and not want to do anything,
next to me.
and there's gonna be no reason for it.
Really? And I'm like, I'm playing red. I'll take this.
I'll just skip.
And then
I'm sorry, hon, that's balls.
and then I'll get angry.
Oh yeah, I get angry sometimes too.
You know, usually am.
But,
So I'm hoping,
the
because
helmet,
when I took
like I said,
Get
it just wasn't.
my
It was
doctor
registering that it was plugged in,
took me off again,
but it wasn't like it
which
was
is my
any-
nerve meds,
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
which I can definitely feel.
It was
And then if you
picking
ever
up
want-
some
if you
audio,
ever
And
but
then
not.
he was saying that this
I
antidepressant
appreciate it.
helps with depression and also heart pain. But he would take
Well,
it
I was just saying for the
twice a
lapel
day,
mic for
and
the
it's like 50
Yeah,
milligrams.
for
better
the.
quality.
I felt like I had the flu.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was nauseous.
We
and
might
all.
need to use like
So
a
I
big
stopped
mic
taking it.
until we can figure
And
out what's
then-
going on with the lapel mics.
Oh, you're good. I would have waited.
She was like, maybe try one.
Not
did it.
currently, I tested
Because,
one.
you know, when I was just sobbing
Maybe.
the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like,
We'll
look, you
we'll
may take
figure it out.
new
We don't have
medication.
to.
And I'm like, I'm not taking it right now because
So,
I wanted the
we've still got-
gabapentin to be out of my system, so I stopped taking it for a week.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
we need to
which
figure
I
out-
can definitely feel
That's
a
what we
difference.
need to discuss together and
but-
with Dawn, because I think Dawn also wants to do a podcast
So,
for his group as well.
Someday I'm
And
gonna
if we
start
do
taking
that, then
one
we'll
pill
alternate
a day
Sundays.
and see if that
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
to where I don't feel
I
like I
figured
have the
maybe
flu
you
or
would like
whatever. Because then,
10's too early.
if that doesn't
For
work, I have to.
If
let
that's
the
what I'm
doctor know.
thinking, I wonder if we
Yeah.
might do that, if everybody wants to run every Sunday.
contributing to my puffiness, my overall inflammation.
Oh God.
Well, I'll get
Yeah,
you what
I
you
have
want
inflammation.
first.
Same.
I'm just stuck at the
And
Talk to Dawn about it.
Hmm?
And see.
I'm just stuck on race with
right
right
next to my ribs,
with this.
like the cartilage.
I am not a good writer. Writing to me is physically painful. It's very
Rolls really hurt.
I kind of wish
I guess writing's easy for me because I'm so melodramatic.
Yeah. I'm a little bit stressed out about. I'm supposed to be on the road tomorrow, like at 7, and I haven't packed, so like I'm a little bit worried about how late we might be going.
If you want to head out, I'm sure it's fine.
No, I'm still good. I'm still.
Are you gonna be away all weekend?
Such great role players.
Yeah, I'm. Well, the other thing is, I just realized.
You need a tissue.
Yes, please.
No more.
Thanks, love.
That sounds terrible.
I know.
Inform
I have,
everyone.
I just
know.
realized.
I'm aware.
I don't always put things together
Well,
the
we've
way that I
got
should, and
napkins.
it wasn't a secret, but I hadn't figured it out. So I'm going down tomorrow by myself. I'm gonna stay in West Palm with some friends, and then Brandon is coming down with the truck, and he's leaving the truck with his parents. And I'm sad. I love that truck. It's time for it to go. Yeah, like it was a used 2013 truck when he got it to learn to drive in, but that truck is like a country song to me. That truck picked me up for my first date in my entire life, took me to prom, and drove me home from my wedding. Like, I love that truck. And it's like the last thing we have from like early days in our relationship.
Yeah.
And you guys know all the drama with my in-laws, so I don't really want his father to have it. You know, like, it doesn't mean anything to him, and like, I don't know, I just want to like donate it to a local church or something, but like, his dad asked for it, and he's gonna work on it, make it run again, so like, fine, whatever, he can do what he wants. But like, I'm just like, we didn't say goodbye to the truck. I wanted to like go to a drive-in movie and make out or something, and like now I've gotta leave in the morning, and Bart's just gonna get the truck on set, and it's fine. We've been talking about getting rid of the truck for like a year. I should be ready, but I'm a marshmallow, so that's what that face was.
You are so adorable.
I'm okay.
Are you doing okay? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Must have been the
Are you
4th of
okay?
Yep, I know, right?
Group check-in.
Good.
I
Is that
exist.
just a group check-in?
I am so tired.
Everybody roll.
Everybody roll for mental state.
That's
That's a 4. That's about right.
I'm a nat one.
Oh shit. Is that a D20?
I'm
That's a
coughed.
D20.
12.
I'm coughed.
For real. I got
I can't
15.
even say anything better than that. I'm coughed. Okay, moving on.
I love it how we all did it. Like, roll for mental state.
Yeah.
Like 12? That's about right.
That's about right. I got a 15.
Like a little better than neutral.
What'd you get?
I got that lies.
No, you forgot.
I got
you
a
forgot
4.
your negative modifier.
Oh yes.
And it feels
negative 20.
I got a 20 modifier. That's good.
I rolled a 5 after I checked after being coughed. So I mean,
Oh god. We're all
Well, we're
not
here.
even coughed well.
I'm gonna make some Halloween dice.
You're gonna make some what?
Halloween dice.
Ooh,
You're gonna just make that. You made them. They were blue and orange.
No, that's not Halloween.
UF dice.
Yeah, I was gonna say. No, because if I do clear resin and I do an insert that is full glow in the dark, and then I put like Oogie Boogie stickers on there, like black,
Yeah,
and then when it glows in the dark, you'll see the silhouette.
that would be amazing.
Very cool.
That's what I was thinking, and that's a network.
Classic.
So cotton.
Oh lord.
Your turn.
I'll say I ain't doing nothing. I was mostly here to. Hello. That's me. Hello. Well, let me get my dice tray out.
So you are
No, I can't.
in that room with Tink,
When did you
who's
make that?
crawled up into
I don't know why.
your fur,
It's like a mosquito.
gone to sleep. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like mosquitoes.
And is that his girlfriend?
For now. Pray. Sorry. Sorry.
No, what's up?
She just showed me pictures.
My iPad was doing that thing like, remember 6 weeks ago? And I got
she was like,
self-conscious that
"Oh,
she could
6
see them,
weeks
and I
ago."
was just like, look at my pictures.
And I'm like, no, I
That's
don't.
right, I have her
I
pictures
don't remember this was 6 weeks ago.
Sorry to distract.
No, you're fine. You never distract. You guys are not a distraction. So,
That's so pretty. That's so pretty.
And I got a rose quartz for you.
So what's up with cotton?
We're about to find out.
so yeah, you are. What are you doing? You are in the room with the kiln and the coal bin, which was right outside of that secret room.
Honestly, I was planning on just like chilling here for a while because I want to see if anyone's gonna show back up. But
Okay.
like, I also.
That's perfectly fine. Then I'm just gonna go over to Anastasia.
No, that's totally like
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
here for
you're
everyone
just
else.
sitting. You're just sitting there waiting to see. Okay, so
Yep.
Anastasia,
Oh,
you, if I remember correctly, you were trying to figure out what you wanted to do because you know where you are now, right?
No, that's me.
No, that's you. That's right. Sultry is there. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yes.
No way.
Yeah, I had written down Anastasia for some odd reason, and you're right. Sultry is pausing to see if she wants to go. So, Sultry.
Since I know where I am when I'm at that intersection,
Yes.
I'm going to trace back to my room, and I'm going to check some of the other doors just to see if I hear or see anyone else.
Okay.
Because I don't want to just find Cotton, because she is a grumpy bunny.
No one wants to be alone with Cotton, and honestly, that's the vibe I was going for.
So,
Like, if we could, we'd rather have somebody else.
I'm gonna would I probably have chalk or something that I could make a little mark to know? I don't
Well,
know.
you're not typically a spellcaster, but from where you are, you do remember that the Cock and Balls goblin carried
did we
charcoal.
take his charcoal?
No.
Did
you
he still
didn't.
have one up his nose?
It, up his nose?
I will pull the charcoal from up his nose.
Okay.
And I will kind of make some marks on the wall
Okay.
to lead me back.
What
this
are
way.
your marks?
Arrows? Because I'm zero creativity.
Right. Okay.
I'm just gonna make little arrows that point down the wall. And then I'm gonna go back to my door and I'm going to work. If I went in the one that was, I'm gonna work my way around the room, just kind of checking all of the doors. So
Okay. Hold on a second. Just graffitiing up everything. There's cock and balls. There's butterflies, and now there's arrows.
just
I see
plain
one.
regular arrows.
Aerials.
Aerials, yes. Little
Okay.
nipples all the way.
Yeah. So, there is, besides the one that you went in, there is another door to the north that is a stone door.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
There's
with
the west one that's a stone door, the east one that's an iron door, and then there's a stone door to the south.
that. So I'm gonna go in the stone door that's right next to it on the same wall.
Okay. Checking that one, it is not locked, but it does seem to be stuck.
Can I make a athletics check to try to unstuck it?
Yup. Yup.
Let me get back into that. It's been a while. Something fell. I think I know what fell. Yes, what fell. A 10.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of give it a shoulder and it's not budging. You can make another check if you want with advantage, because I imagine that being a barbarian and not being able to open up a door is going to piss you off.
Yeah, not full rage, but
Yeah.
well, that was with advantage.
With advantage.
24, 19.
Yeah. So, you're fucking door, and you just slam it open.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Damn door.
That's what my nephew did when he was 4. So then I'm gonna open that one and
So
I'm
there's
gonna kind of work my way.
okay. There's a hallway. It goes to the east for 10 feet, then up to the north. There is an open archway here. Let me grab.
And I'm doing it as quietly as possible.
Roll
Like,
stealth.
I don't want to necessarily. 17.
Okay. All right, you're actually being pretty quiet. There's an open archway that leads up into a room in the north. There doesn't appear to be anyone in the room, but this is a 15 by 15 foot room. There is an iron door that goes to the east, and a tapestry of there's a carved stone statue of a leering gargoyle, which is standing in the southwest corner of the room. And I do say leering. It's not like, it doesn't appear to be menacing. It appears to be ogling something. And across from it, which is on the east wall, is a tapestry of an orgy. A full-on...
That hit late.
Yeah, a full-on
so the
brothel
gargoyle
room
is
orgy.
staring at the tapestry of the word.
Yes.
That hit me out of left field. I was not prepared.
Yep.
Not bad.
I should not be writing this, very late at night.
I kind of take a note of it. Anything interesting about it other than an orgy?
My notes say a tapestry of vile acts.
Tapestry.
So it's a good orgy.
Oh, it's a really rompin' orgy.
Wow.
Wasn't expecting to be asked this question.
No,
I'm
I
like
was
looking
not.
at it like, how does that fit? Damn,
How
she's
many
flexible.
holes? I mean,
to each their own.
yeah.
And then I'll check the iron door. Is it locked?
The iron door to the east is indeed locked.
Alright, so I don't have lockpicks. I can't really smash an iron door because that doesn't work really well.
I do not smash any iron doors.
For fucking ever, too.
So, because it's locked and I'm not a lock-picking girl, I'm gonna go back towards my main room.
Okay.
And I'm going to, draw dick and balls with an arrow pointing towards the orgy room.
Okay, so...
So that way
There's
I'll know.
For 3 dick and balls.
3 dick and balls pointing towards the orgy room. Maybe my arrow would be made out of
Dicks and balls.
There you go.
just so I know what's in that room.
A fun night.
Okay.
Clarity.
Gotcha.
And then I will continue kind of clockwise around the room and go to the next.
So the next
the
one
east.
clockwise is to the east, which is an iron door.
And I will check to see if that is locked.
It is not, but it is stuck.
I will try to unstuck it.
Nice.
Unstucking it?
Unstucking it.
But that's a 15.
Okay. Once again, you kind of put your shoulder to it, and it's just not budging. Make that roll again with advantage because you're a barbarian. This is pissing you off.
Well, that's a dirty 20, a 15 plus 5, and that one was an 8. So the 15 plus 5.
You got it.
Dirty 20.
So yeah, you really give it a good shove, and it opens.
All these doors are always so stuck. They need some, like, fix this place. And I kind of go again down that, keeping my hand on the wall.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at it by the way the doors, all of the hinges seem to be really rusty.
Okay.
So that might be why it's stuck. So this is a T section where it goes to the north and to the south, the hallway. Which would you like to go down?
I'm gonna say, since I have a pretty good sense of direction, I'm gonna keep trying to go to the north, like, because I know that direction is towards my people. So I'm seeing if there's other paths to get.
So
towards
you're gonna
them.
go 20 feet to the north before it turns to the east. There are several alcoves that are cut into the walls down this hallway. And it comes to a dead end.
Do I see anything in the alcoves?
Just, if you're just looking, it's perception.
7.
Okay. If you really want to get a good look at it, you can always do
Investigation. That was a 2 plus 2 is a 4.
Okay. You don't find anything.
Okay.
And then it comes to a dead end there.
Alright, so I'll follow kind of the dead end down, turn around, and lead that wall back. Still kind of tracing my hand on the wall to maybe kind of see if I see anything, see if I feel anything weird. And then come back. That should bring me back to the door?
Yes. So you said that you go and you're feeling across with your hand. Roll another investigation check for me real quick.
13.
Okay.
So you're smart in not drinking heavily.
So heading back
I'm
down,
already done, so.
you get to where the door is. Do you want to continue going south, or you want to go back into the room?
I'll make a little arrow pointing down that way with an X, so that it to mark that it kind of dead ends.
Okay.
And then I'll follow the wall up to the south.
Okay, and then you start heading to the south. It goes down 20 feet before it heads down to the west. It goes 10 feet before there's a hallway going down to the south, or you can continue on to the west.
I'll continue kind of if I turn the corner, I'm going to continue going the way the corner was. So, like, continue going forward. That's the west.
Okay. So you go another 10 feet, and there's a door. There is a stone door going to the north, or you can continue to the west.
I think I'm going to check the north. I'm kind of doing a perimeter.
Okay.
Like, that's kind of keeping my hand on the wall is helping me keep a perimeter going. So, I'm going to check that door to the...
So there's the stone
north.
door to the north. You check the door, and it appears to be locked.
Okay. And it's a stone door, you said?
Yes.
Was there a stone? There was a stone door in my room, right?
Yes.
Could I surmise that it was the same door?
Make a perception check.
Would that
Or
be
maybe an
perception?
insight.
Insight?
Insight.
That's not any better. 12.
Yeah, you can surmise it's probably the same door.
Okay. I think at that point I'm gonna how long have I spent kind of exploring?
You haven't really done any particular fighting or anything like that, so maybe about an hour or so.
Okay, I think at it being about an hour, I know where Compton is, so I know at least where one person is. I haven't found anyone else yet. I don't want to get lost, so I think I'm gonna circle back to the room.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna track down back the way I came to where Cotton was.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna make my way towards her. Maybe we can work together. Since I know I don't have any magical stuff, so I don't have any way of communicating with people or anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hope
That's fair.
hope my wizard bunny friend.
Bold of you to assume I want to talk to anyone.
Well, if not, I'll be like, look, I found you from my room.
I also don't have any communication spells.
That's fine. I don't know that.
That's true.
I
I'm
found
telling
you
you
from
men.
my room. We can either wait here or we can go look for people together. So.
Oh, are we assuming you have found me?
Yeah, I'm gonna circle
Okay.
back and I'm gonna be like, hey.
Oh, you're alive. Well, that's one.
What do you mean one? Where's everyone else?
Well, you all decided to touch the trapped crystal, remember?
And nobody was where I was.
Yeah, if you all had waited in 2 minutes, I would have been able to tell you the enchantment on this crystal warps you somewhere random in the dungeon. Each individual one of you.
I told you to stay behind.
So,
Do you think if we touch it again, we might find people together?
no.
Okay.
I guess statistically it's possible, but I wouldn't count on it. You could try again if you wanted.
Where's Carlton to touch it as
If you wanted to test that theory.
Would you hold my hand?
Absolutely not.
Just
I'll give you a nice supportive. There you go.
Just grab a Bryce cup and touch
Do you
it.
want to help me find everyone else?
Not particularly.
So you just want to sit here?
I know where I am. I don't know where any of them
Do
are.
you know where you are?
I do. We marked it, actually. I've got the
Okay, so you're just gonna live here now?
I'm not gonna live here. I was planning on waiting the fake bunny watch that she doesn't actually have. Planning on waiting probably a little bit longer, assuming you all were dead, and then just move on.
Move on to where?
On the way out.
Back where we came from or ahead?
Was working on that.
Do you want help? You're a tiny. I've got a hammer. Like I've got my war axe. Or my great axe.
I can turn invisible. I don't really know if I need help.
Oh. Aren't you lucky I'm not here? I could just use fire and just fuck you over.
You take some deep breaths. Where's Tink? Where's Tink? Did Tink go too? Did Tink touch the stone?
Unfortunately, no. She's still here.
Unfortunately.
She's just gonna kind of tug out like a couple little fairy wings. And
Is she sleeping it off again?
Absolutely, yes.
So you don't want my help?
Well, it depends on what you want to do.
I was thinking
Did you want us to progress, or did you want us to look for...
if we progress forward, maybe we can find the people on our way.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Do you want to go back where I came from? I've marked a couple ways. I explored a little because I found you quick.
Did you go anywhere that we already weren't?
Yeah, a little bit.
And where actually did you end up, out of curiosity?
Looked like a fighting pit. It was pretty awesome.
A what pit?
A fighting pit? What do you mean you don't know what a fighting pit is? That's where you prove that you're the better than the other people.
Who runs a fighting pit, exactly?
Whoever's paying.
So the people who are paying are the ones with the actual power, and they're just watching you guys fight.
No.
It's like an art entertainment thing,
I
like a
have the
gladiatorial
axe.
thing.
I
I've
have
read
the
about that.
power.
Okay.
Unless somebody has a bigger axe, and then they might have the power.
But you're getting paid to do this.
Depending if you live.
If I live,
Yeah.
I get paid. I've lived.
You know what? You're so right. You absolutely have the power in that situation. Okay, we should keep going. We should keep walking.
So do we want to go back where I came from, or do
No, I would rather not.
You don't want to see the fighting pit?
I really, no, I'm good.
Deborah's a shield.
I don't care.
Alright. There was an orgy room. There was an orgy room.
And thank you for making an already bad mental image worse. All right.
No, they weren't having an orgy in the room.
You
There
know,
was just a
what?
tapestry.
Maybe we
of
should
an
actually
orgy
split up.
in the.
That's becoming more and more appealing. I know your hammer is very important to you. But you are hammering into my head right now without even lifting it up. So either we're walking or we're not.
Emma, you know she has anger problems. She has anger
We
issues.
haven't moved very far, right? We're still like in that little alcove.
Yeah, you're still kind of in that room. Yeah.
I want to grab Cotton's hand. Like that would be like to roll for an attack. Like grapple.
Well, are you?
Opposed
But, like-
athletics.
I want to grab her hand and touch the stone.
Yes, that would be a grapple.
Yes.
So roll.
Opposed athletics?
Would that be an arm? Is that unarmed strike?
No, that's if you're trying to.
Okay,
win,
so it's opposed athletics. It's athletics. All right. I got a 16.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at stuff. So what would that roll be for me?
Athletics.
It'd just be athletics? Okay. Hold on. Where's my...
This is hilarious.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Living for this.
See the rainbow dice.
Which one?
Something looked rainbowy.
Okay.
How hard is it to roll athletics?
I'm checking other things at the same time. Listen. It's not hard to roll athletics, but I'm just doing stuff.
I'm doing it quick. Like it would be quick.
That's gonna be that's bad.
So I grab your hand.
No, you don't,
Fantastic.
because I'm gonna chronal shift.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So she rewinds time and she gets to re-roll it.
Do I get to do I have to re-roll too then?
No.
No, because she's turning back time because she was shitty.
I could make you though, in theory, like, but I'm not. I'm gonna re-roll on my own. Still good. Do it again. One more time.
You're gonna chronal shift again?
Yes.
Are you sure you really want to do that?
Wait, how many? Is it? It's a reaction, right?
No, wait, hold on.
You only get one.
I only get one. Shit. Yeah. Never mind.
So yeah. No.
You can't just keep re-rolling.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do any. I'm sorry.
Let my
You're
chaos
right.
happen.
You're totally right.
Let my chaos reign.
Yeah, Olivia, let my chaos reign.
And so you grab her, and Tink has a hold of her as well.
Well, that's what I figured since
Yes,
Tink's like
yes.
tucked in.
So
She's like, whoa.
you touch the stone. Anastasia.
And we might be facing some PvP when we get back to us.
You didn't want to go forward.
I did.
You did, but you didn't want to go like back where we can like. So I'm like, fine, we'll go wherever we
She's
go.
all fine. You want to be a little bitch about it? Let's go.
I'm just saying the cotton might have a fireball with your name.
Bless your little
Oh
heart.
my god.
Anastasia, you are in that
This one.
little
Depending on what
alcove
room we end up in.
where you
Olivia
had
enjoys this
found
though, right?
the
Olivia
stuff.
enjoys this.
Oh my god, yes. I wanted to touch the fucking crystal when it first began. Like,
Sorry, I'm just making sure Olivia Olivia's okay with this.
Oh
because
yeah,
Cotton's
no.
not.
Olivia's here.
What
Olivia's
would you
here
like
for
to
it.
do?
Is there anything else?
No, there doesn't appear to be anything else in that particular room. That's just the dead end.
So just the pouch and that's it.
Yes.
I sigh, turn around, like, one more try, I guess.
Okay.
And I guess I'll go back to the beginning.
Okay. You go back to that to the room that you appeared in with
And
the
I just
cock
started-
and balls R.I.P. on the wall.
And I will just start singing along the way like Jesus is awesome and so I hope the Lord can hear me. The world will praise for his glory.
I don't know that one.
Me either. But you know what? Wing it. It's all good.
Look, I think the Lord has told me a bit about Jesus Christ. It's like, I can make something up.
Yeah, why not? Everybody else did.
That's all
So
it is.
you've got.
Oh my.
So you've got.
No,
you-
I'm,
you-
I'm,
I love you.
I know.
Okay.
I hope I don't scare you guys. I'm just guess-anding.
No, I
No,
mean,
you're good.
yeah, I've got my cross on too. I mean, jeez.
But see, here's the thing, though. I never said his last name was Christ.
No, but you did say that you were a Christian.
Oh, damn.
Ah.
Yeah, you did.
We'll have to retcon that gently.
That's true, yeah.
So, the only place that you haven't gone from your room is an iron door to the east.
But first, clicking right on the wall, Anastasia respawn point.
That's fair. Okay.
Anastasia respawn point.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if the iron door is locked.
It is not. It is an unlocked
Yes.
door.
Thank you to the gods above. Is a suck though.
You are a cleric, by the way, who is singing the praises of another god.
Look, I am trying to find Dolores.
Okay. All right. I'm just pointing it out.
Careful, she'll make you an oath breaker. She might.
Well, she's not a paladin.
She's an oathbreaker cleric.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
she's a cleric.
Look, as long as I believe, and technically my goddess has nothing against other gods.
That,
Gods can be
but Jesus, as I said before, Jesus isn't a god in Forgotten Realms. You've never heard of him before, so I mean, she may not have a problem with other gods, but
I'm being respectful towards our
sure,
Dolores friend.
sure.
I had a pop socket that flew away this one.
I mean, like, it would be like really a dick move to say, well, your god is false.
Yes.
Oh, you could.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, like, Anastasia may be naive and stupid sometimes, but she's not a dick most of the time.
No, I've definitely noticed she is not a dick. I've never said that.
Yeah.
So, you open up the door, and it's 10. There's a hallway beyond that goes about 40 feet to the east before you come to a stone door.
Can I go up to the stone door to see if it's locked or
It is
stuff?
unlocked.
Can I open it quietly and peek in?
Sure. There doesn't seem to be anything in this room. It is a narrow but long rectangular room, and it is completely empty. Just there's some like trash maybe and some detritus, but for the most part, it's a completely empty room. There is a iron door to the south, and that is the only exit besides one you're going in.
Gonna go to the iron door to see if it's locked or stuck.
It is unlocked.
Gonna open it quietly again, just enough so I can peek in.
You go and peek in, and as you do,
I swear, there's another fucking funeral, right?
nope. From the side of the door, you see a room that coalesces and you are hit with magic missiles. $43 points of damage from magic missiles as this trap goes off.
I'm making death saves, baby.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
We never had a long rest.
We did. It's just that's my hit point. That's all of it.
43 was your hit points?
Oh,
Okay,
exactly.
so
I wish I could cast a magic missile that powerful.
your... Okay.
Before I go, I was like, never learn from my mistakes.
Didn't magic missile take you down the first time?
Yes.
You just have an affinity for magic missile.
Your... Hold on a second. Your goddess... I've got this written down when we did the change.
Yeah, the goddess of the good aligned drow is jealous.
Yeah.
How does this bring back memories?
From the earlier times of our campaign. I don't know how many times
As I go down, I was like,
Too many.
if I had a nickel every time this happened, I'll have to. Like gems.
Your vision goes completely dark.
Red bold letters saying you died flashes across the screen.
You were not joking about that respawn point.
Insert 25 cents to continue.
Respawn in 10 seconds. Listen, I played that game before.
Be giving me your
You
pad.
find yourself...
Your pocket.
Frank.
You find yourself... There's almost a strangely soothing white glow behind your eyelids.
White glue. Behind the eyelids.
I needed a.
Were you fidgeting?
Yeah.
That's helpful.
I always carry one on me just in case.
Oh yeah, she bought one of those, and it lights up.
Nice.
And then that one's my favorite because it spins really nice and it's got like a little bit of weight to it and I just like it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you open your eyes and you find yourself in a dark forest. There is a bright silvery moon up in the sky, and there are, instead of, you see fireflies winking and blinking in the actual, the light of this moon, and there is literally as you look, silver moths flutter in the air, going down the path where the moonlight touches the actual forest floor, almost as if they're leading the way.
Well, I said to Bruce, this happened this is my second time coming here. I just followed.
With every step that you take, there's almost like this harp music played. Behind you, you hear the discordant sounds of a horn to battle. Ahead of you is the moths leading the way further into the forest towards that large silvery moon.
I'll just keep following the moths. You know what they say about moths? They say they're the butterfly ugly cousin. But I think you guys are pretty cute.
Mm-hmm. These are they're silvery, but they have a poodle moth body, so it's this white silvery, cushy type of thick moth. Like, you know, the body is about that of my finger, and they just fly in front of you. As you begin walking, a silver tabby cat comes out and kind of winds around your legs as you continue walking, and then just starts keeping in step with you, just the whole time.
Now then, this reminds me of a song that I heard about one of the bars played in my household.
The moths part as you get into this clearing directly underneath moonlight that is completely bathed in its silvery light. Standing in this moonlight, with fireflies literally dancing around her, dances a beautiful drow elf. She's exceedingly tall, 9 feet tall, lithe, graceful, strong limbs, and obsidian dark skin. She is completely naked, but her white silvery hair, which is as long as her, goes down to her ankles, hides her nakedness as she dances. Her eyes are large and has this slight blue tint to it, almost like a cobalt or a moonstone. And she has very finely chiseled aristocratic features. And you are struck by how closely she resembles the goddess Lolth. What are you doing?
I put my hands on my hip and say, "How's it going, bestie? It's me again."
She stops and turns around, looks at you, and bats her white eyelashes at you. Oh my. You seem to have gotten yourself in quite quickly, didn't you?
Second time. Same magic. Quite interesting.
Magic does seem to be your bane.
Yeah, I guess we don't have the best relationship with magic missiles.
I suppose you don't. That's quite sad. It can be used for quite a good purpose at times.
Yeah. I guess we just don't have the right chemistry between those two magic. Anyways, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well. It doesn't seem like you are.
Yeah. I went through worse, honestly. Yeah.
Well, what are you wanting to do?
Well, I do have to find my friend, so I really can't stay for long.
Oh, is that what you think?
I can take what I can take.
Well, that's a very odd thing to say, too. I mean, what does life mean for you?
Good question. Honestly, never thought about it.
Well, you should. I mean, that's a very big question, but one that a lot of people ask themselves.
I sacrificed so much of my life. Before I was, long story. I was basically this thing, I failed, new eyes were taken off me. Then as soon as they saw I could become a cleric, new eyes of pressure and everything came on.
Oh, well that's not how I want my clerics to be at all. But that's the very opposite, isn't it?
Yeah.
You seem like you've got a lot of pressure, but what about what you feel that you should do? Or do you feel like you should do anything at all?
Yeah, seriously, is awesome. I love her. I love that babe.
I'm gonna fangirl over every single one of your characters. I hope you're ready for it because I'm a big. I'm that guy. Excuse me.
Oh, then?
I mean, there's no pressure here in the glade. You could stay with me and you could dance beneath the moonlight for the rest of time.
Thank you for your offer, but I have a lot of people that I care about waiting for me.
But why? If it's such pressure, why do you want to go?
Because with them, the pressure is much bearable.
That's fair. But, well, you see, it's not always up to me, is it?
I know, right? It's always up to fate.
Is it fate, really?
Who knows? Some may never know the answer.
But you should know the answer.
Getting the talk.
I do know one answer, though. I bring up a friendship bracelet, which is a part of a little four-leaf clover of one petal, saying, I just know that my friends love me so.
No.
That's fine. But
And to me, I think that's more than enough.
the love of your friends doesn't change the issue at hand. You are more than just your friends, and the love of your friends is more than just you.
She won't let this turn into a shonen anime.
That, and I also kind of promised my friend who got turned into a bunny that I'll change him back into to himself again.
She's got a bunny.
Yeah, I have a pet bunny. Fun fact, he's a half elf who somehow got cursed.
I've been wondering where your bunny was.
Oh yeah, he's dating back at the
Oh, is he
yeah,
He almost died
yeah,
once. So
But I don't think that you quite understand what I mean. These are things that you would be able to do if you were still alive. And right now, you're not. You're in a between state.
Oh, knowing my stubbornness, I'll find a way.
Really?
Yeah.
roll a death save. She wants a specific answer.
a D12, not
No.
Yeah, you don't want a D12.
No,
D20.
12.
Okay.
At least I think that's safe.
Yeah.
Selena could be playing by different death save rules. I don't know.
Panic.
Isn't like 11 and above is a save?
I don't know if it's a save.
Is it 10 to fail?
10 and it's 10 and above.
You are speaking as an individual, and you seem as if you are not necessarily feeling as if being my cleric is a calling that you yourself are drawn to. You said that you were forced into it?
Yeah.
Well, ultimately, I did chose it.
Ultimately is not what I'm talking about. I'm very concerned. You are a cleric of war, but I am not about war at all.
I tend to think of it as more of a protection of the people.
But it isn't what you think. It's what I think.
Let me ask you something. If there's a tyrannical king and your drows are forced under slavery, wouldn't you want them to start war, a revolution of sorts, for them to be free?
No. That is my mother's domain, not mine. Clerics are not... Gods are not like that. That isn't what I want for our people. And we are not slaves. Well, not you.
Wait, like, not entirely, but by your mother, who's kinda making the other people fear and following them.
But they're not slaves. They made their choice. My clerics lead them to the light. They don't grab them by the hair and drag them.
I don't either.
But you are of a domain that I don't agree with.
No, then. War will always be part of life, sadly.
You are seeming to double down when I'm telling you. I do not agree with war.
Yes, I do know.
Make another death save.
This is why I love clerics and paladins, because they get that good, juicy god interactions, and yet I never play them ever.
You really need to watch Fantasy High.
You failed that one?
I started listening to
12 again?
Huh?
12 again?
Oh, 12 again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll the D. I rolled a D8. No.
Don't roll a D8.
I know. I keep on pressing the wrong button.
You rolled an 8?
Oh yeah, I rolled an 8 on the D8. So come back.
I heard nope, and I'm like, you failed that one? Okay.
I don't agree with war. I agree with the balance of nature, of light and life. War is literally my antithesis. Why do you worship me if you stand for something that I do not?
Isn't that what makes me interesting?
No. I don't think you understand.
I do.
A cleric has to be the forefront of my will. You are my representative unfairly.
Also, to be honest, I am horrible at healing people. I tried healing spells, they did not work out great for me.
I see that you are doubling down even more.
You just like nailed it.
Perhaps it would be better for you to find another god that goes along with what you think. Perhaps you also need to learn humility, as you are immortal. You don't dictate what gods think.
And every time I dictate what you think.
You do, by wearing my colors and saying that you are my cleric, and standing for something that is my antithesis. You must either learn to be my will on the grounds of Faerun, or you should find someone that aligns with your thoughts and your beliefs.
Also, I have a question. I know, I'm sorry not to be rude to change the subject, but like it's been bothering me since day one. I know how your spiritual weapon is a bastard sword. When other clerics of yours cast it, it's a bastard sword. But when I do it, it's butterflies. Do you know why?
No. I think it's because you feel that your will is greater than mine.
My own will? That is interesting.
It is. I fear that my mother's influence may be tighter on you than that of my own.
Well, to be fair, I was a wild child.
You were.
I go too much in mayhem.
You are not bothered by losing your faith.
I guess in a sense, if I do happen to lose it, I'll be considered. Nah, more pressure would put upon me. Something far worse than I fear. I have a feeling that my church who worships you has fallen into dark times.
I think that if you feel that way, you haven't been paying attention. There are dark times ahead, yes, but it does not come from my church.
Some of the people who's following you, I have a feeling that they turn to much darker rituals than is being said.
I have not seen, but if that is true, then I will send someone who is more capable of following my will.
I have one more thing to say. Do you know anything about where I live? Whenever, for a few times around when I was born, many female drow were forced to get away from our parents and forced to go in some sort of training of sorts. Training to become the next goddess. In the ritual.
You cannot become a goddess. Nobody can become a goddess. I don't know what your tribe is saying, but becoming a goddess is not something that you can do.
You know, I always had doubts. They say some oracle said it. Honestly, I doubt its validity.
Yes. I think maybe there might be somebody, not in the church, that is corrupting your people. But you cannot become a goddess. It has to be bestowed upon you by another god. And even then,
Perfect.
Right?
even then, it's something that happens to the detriment of all. It's a mantle to wear, and it's not given. You cannot take it. You cannot train for it. There have been a few mortals who have become gods, and they have been changed irrevocably.
Yes, it seems it is as I fear. Something has been poisoning the church.
It isn't the church. If it's one of the drow or someone else, it's not a poisoning of the church. My church stands true, and what I have put together stands true. To bring those that are in darkness back into the light and back up to the surface. That is my calling. I don't think that you are called for me. I do not think that you stand for what I stand for. I am a stag leading to greatness. Not a mace to be wielded.
Anyway, I love what you've done with your hair. Amazing.
You're becoming belligerent.
Sorry if that comes across that way. I just really love your hair.
When you find someone that will take you under their wing, may I offer a piece of advice? Never go to a god or goddess and think that you know anything more than they do. 1. 2. If someone tells you that you are not working in their best interest and they are a god, don't double down. You're nothing.
Never claimed I was something.
You did. By saying, I don't heal, I don't do this, and I am a cleric of war, even though I say I am a cleric, I am a goddess of peace. You are trying to tell me that my way is not your way, and it has come across loud and clear. I wish you luck, Anastasia.
I wish you the same.
I have it all. You, on the other hand, have my pity. Because now you are a rudder without an oar, and you are in the most troubled of times.
I am so sorry to say this again, but can you speak up? You're kind of whispering. I'm sorry, I've just been trying, listen.
I'm so sorry. She said, you are a rudder without an oar, and you are in the most troubled of times.
Yeah.
Find some place and commune with whatever and whoever will listen, because now you are alone.
Understood?
You wake. You are fully healed, but you know you were literally this close to death. If things had gone worse than what they were going on now, I was going to count it as a 1, and that would have been 2 death saves that you would have lost. You have no access to your clerical spells. You and I can talk about this because you have a lot of different avenues to you.
Mm-hmm.
You can take this time to start communing if you wish. This is a time for you to find a god that is more in line with being a war priest. goddess is very clear. She is not a goddess of war. She is no longer your patron. Okay? Cool.
Yep.
If you want me to come up with a couple of gods that will work with you, I will very happily start doing that research. But yeah, that is not the right fit for your character if you want to continue being a war priest.
That was intense.
It was intense.
Like the, yeah.
You okay?
Oh, yes.
Okay. That look, this is not.
Oh, no. Not upset.
Okay.
Just really powerful.
Okay. Okay. I can deal with that.
Kind of like how Seawolf had beef with her god. 'cause
Yes.
she was doing some
She
sketch
was
shit.
doing stuff that was like way off from Killamvor too, and now she's a paladin of Bahamut. I know.
It was so bad.
Oh my god, it was just so funny because I'm just like, you're a pal. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Because you're a paladin.
I'm like,
Of
Yeah.
like a good alive god. This is gonna be great.
I
love seeing religious classes doing the
a
bad.
paladin. I mean, a paladin that is now, like a paladin of glory for Killamvor. And I was like, oh, that's not going to be a good fit. Are you sure? Ooh. Okay, we can work with this until we can't. And then, yeah, she had hers taken. She switched to Bahamut. Bahamut's a good fit for that character. Yeah, she is now a paladin of Bahamut, which is a really good fit for her. I'm much happier with finding better fits for the character that you want to portray than trying to shoehorn you into a god that you do not want or don't want to work within those domains. And
Can I just
Megan
say-
doubled down.
Yeah, no, that was spectacular to watch.
That
It
was
like, it was
spectacular to
very-
play with.
It was just like
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just
just a lots of
want
feelings.
to breathe. I mean,
Is that where we're breaking tonight?
Especially
if you guys want to break here, because that was super powerful.
Super intense.
Yes.
We were messaging that whole time because like the trauma healing that I'm doing around like my not wanting to disappoint my parents and stuff was just like, oh no, this is great, but oh no.
Well, no, and can I say as an ST real quick, that would have gone any way that you wanted it to. It was 100% your role play. The fact that your character is like, no, this is who I am, was awesome.
So cool.
So good.
Ooh, I had chills the whole time.
Yes.
I was
that's gonna respect you.
Yeah, man.
You don't want one that
I love it when narratives change like that. It's very interesting.
And you have been.
She said a lot about her mother. That sounded like a possibility.
Yeah.
I don't think that she wants to go that route. I'm with you if you did. Her mother is Lolth.
Yeah.
Who dat?
The chaotic evil
like a
goddess
MILF.
of the Drow.
She's a MILF.
Yes. She is no. She's a gilf. A goddess I'd like to fuck.
But she has
Very
a
I
lower
want to
body
meet
of
her
a
mother.
spider,
Thank
so
you.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
a lower body of a spider. So if you get down with that,
I know
good
what
for you.
goddess I'm gonna be a cleric of.
I think she only does drows though.
I thought you were gonna be Shiamad.
Yeah.
I have many wives. Okay, listen.
Yeah, there's so many waifu. Let me,
D&D more like
real
my
quick,
harem anime.
let me give you
It's such a good pattern for that.
to tell me how beautiful
It looks very cute. It makes me want to sing Starry, Starry
so
Night.
there is
like the perfect pattern.
It literally is, yeah.
there's already a god that I think that you would work with better. And he is that's right, I think there's actually
No, just in general, it was a lot. So are you wanting to build a lot of
It was a lot. Yeah. It's also 10:30.
I like your.
Do you like this?
It's very
I wore
pretty.
this like to
I've
work
been
today.
Staring at it
It's
all
very
day. It's
cute.
very pretty.
Yeah, I like my hair like this because I can wear it down,
so
but it's not my face.
That's why I wear that.
I have a suggestion for you.
I need to get a
if
fire
you
one for
are
some
open, Bethany. And this is actually really, really, really tied to the story. The characters, the god's name is Silvetarm. Selvetarm.
Wait, hold on.
Selvetarm.
Okay.
This is. He is a god of. He is a god of, or he's actually a demigod. Barbarians, drow, fighters, warriors. His symbol is a spider on a crossed sword and mace. That is the demigod. His favored weapon is a heavy mace. It's not him that I want to.
Fun fact about clerics: they can get a power from anywhere. Ideals, studies, gods.
Yes.
Faith in God.
However, you can, but for my game, I'm asking that you stay in the Forgotten Realm deities.
Cotton and I have no idea where we are.
I love it.
Definitely do not. So, Silvetarm, for a time, was good. He has been corrupted by Lolth. There is still a shard of clerics that follow what he had once done. Actually being able to speak with the child within him that Illustri, your former goddess, had befriended and actually turned away from Lolth before Lolth got his claws in him. So this is Lolth's grandson. And he is.
I love it.
And he is.
Lolth's the granny.
Yeah. And he is completely entrapped in her will, except for this one small shard that is speaking out. His domain is war. It is fighting for the good of your people and bringing them out by destroying the darkness that is around them. That seems to be more your character. I mean, does everybody else see that with her too?
I love that. I'm already looking forward to the scene where they meet.
Ooh, that's gonna be tasty. Juicy. Juicy.
It's gonna be good.
So, are you okay with that one, or I can find something better?
Okay with that one.
I want you to keep portraying your character the way that you have been, as opposed to me like beating you down and going, no, you have to act in this dogma. And unfortunately, with Forgotten Realms, with the way that the setting is, you have to work in your god's domain, or else there's a push and pull there, and the god's will usually wins.
You know what it was? Like, it felt very like, you're fired. No, I quit. Like,
that's how I felt
that's how
too.
it
I
felt.
loved
it. Was
it.
good.
It was fantastic. Well, she was trying to tell Anastasia too that it's, you know, this is antithesis to me, but I want you to find a home. So she's not, you know, going, you will do this or else.
She didn't, like, she let you live.
Yeah. And
She brought
healed
back to
you
life.
completely.
Yeah.
She wants you to find
Like
that.
I said, she's a total babe.
I want her to pat me on the head and tell me I'm pretty. Like,
You are so pretty.
So pretty.
Not what I put it down on the ground.
But I mean, She definitely wants, and you even would have gotten this sense, she definitely wants you to succeed. She definitely wants you to keep standing out against Lowell. But you do need to be on the forefront. You're a strong character, and she wants you to find that spark. If anything, the character, after having taken a look at this dogma that he has, to give you his dogma is also twisted a little bit. War is the ultimate expression of individual power, and only through battle and death can you realize the respect of your comrades. Hone your fighting skills constantly and teach those who will follow into the fray. Never give or receive quarter and hope to die amid the bloodlust of battle against overwhelming odds. You can start to see the twist towards the end.
That sounds like Aries.
He is very much like Aries, but he's been twisted by Lolth. And Elistri wants him to be good again. This is her nephew. So if you are good with this, we will open. If you're going to be, kind of communing, I'm going to open, and I already know how I'm going to do it. But if you want to take some time to look at some of the other domains of war deities that are out there, there's some regular elf ones, things along those lines. But if you want to keep in the drow and you want this storyline that I've already got working up in my head, I'm ready for it. You tell me.
Yeah, I'll work with that one.
Okay. Well, then I think what we will do is, if everybody's okay with that, we will open the next time that we play with Elistray literally kind of helping you to commune with this.
The thing about Anastasia is just she has no class for being a noble. Just says what's on her mind.
And that would work really, really, really well with this.
Then I get to crush on an unhinged war god. Hell yes.
If he's the grandson of Lolth,
then he's her nephew. Yeah.
Yeah. So your other god was like, "Hey, my aunt said you were looking for a guy."
Yeah.
My aunt said you're fine as fuck. What's up?
It's like,
can I hang your number?
Oh my god.
I wish a god would ask me for my number. Damn.
What a deep
it's
cut.
like, I have like this nephew that was.
But
Just
the
like,
worst
I
thing
love your
about
hair,
it is now you're the
belligerent.
second player that I've made, third player that I've made cry. I feel awful. I hope that this was like, just because it was a powerful scene.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you make me cry.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm itchy.
My goals.
Like,
Make me cry. Do it.
Okay, I plan on it, but I'll be wearing high heels that day. And
You are
I'll be like, mark me down as sad and horny.
Damn, I was going with I can make Olivia cry. You are awesome and lovely and worthy of love.
I wasn't ready.
Oh, I have plans for you, and they involve certain archfey.
I'm terrified. Terrified.
You should like. It's a miracle we've known each other as long as we have, and you haven't seen me cry.
I have seen you cry, but I
Great.
just haven't done it.
You haven't done it on
game.
purpose.
She hasn't
Yeah.
made you cry.
I vaguely recall you crying when I was in my drunken stupor.
No, you were crying, so I was
I
crying.
I made you cry at IHOP that time.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
That was a hard good night. That was a really big night.
But I mean, as far as scenes
That
go,
first
this
night at IHOP.
this is now the third time I've made people cry. I feel bad, but at the same time, if you're enjoying it, which is why I have to stop and go.
That's when I imprinted on this group.
Yep.
And that's right.
You have me as
I'm
like,
very
make me cry more.
Yeah.
What feels?
You
And
will
then
be
you
like,
came back, and
my-
then it was awesome.
my face gets so earnest when I'm actually offended or I'm actually sad or I'm actually hurt. Like everything stops and I'm like, please don't do that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's anything else is a joke. Like just keep going.
Heard you look pretty good.
I made Jen cry.
Did you?
Because,
All my
when
vows are
we
like
see
cry
that,
baby on a mission.
And I was like, I had to stop, and I was like, are you okay? Well, I mean, her God was not happy.
Oh, was that like during the first God meeting? Did I just miss
Not the first God meeting, the second one where she actually quit. Where he was like, you need to, I am not your home.
I didn't know that happened.
Oh yeah.
So she's
Kellenborg
not
told her
She's
that,
not under Kellenborg anymore?
No, she's under Bahamut.
We just talked about that.
I'm an idiot.
You're not an
Okay,
idiot.
okay.
Watch your fun.
It was really raw.
Yes, and now
Hi, Sam.
she's got drama with the other one who's still Kellenborg.
Megan is she doubled down with Kellenborg. Like she had been sitting there going, well, I don't think that there's actually gods because no one's ever talked to me. I'm good. And I kept, so she has things going on with her backstory that I've been like rolling for her god to try and contact her, and I had been failing like over and over and over and over again. And so finally it got to a point where there was this huge blow up where she was like, I don't even understand you. You're the one with the faith, and you stepped away from him, and here I am, you know, practically faithless, and I'm the loyal one. Are you kidding me?
That was Megan's character?
Yeah, and it was an amazing scene, and there was this tapestry.
Is this
in
on
this
video?
room.
Is this what we're
Yes.
streaming?
There
Which
was-
video? I have to go back and find
There
it.
was this tapestry that she was looking at that was like literally this huge battle, and they had figured out that this battle had yet to happen. And as she's like sitting there looking at it, and I had been every few moments that whole game, I had been like calling her name, calling her character's name. Like I'd be in the middle of explaining something, and all of a sudden I would go, you know, Sprig, and she was like, "Why did you say Sprig?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Why did you hear Sprig?" And it got to a point where it kept getting louder and louder, and she was going, "Selena, are you doing that on purpose?" And I'm like,
Of course I
and so, yeah, exactly. And finally, she's sitting there. She's like kind of raging at Seawolf, and she looks. And I said, "You missed it." But all of a sudden, you just see this hand come out of the tapestry. Right before I did that, I screamed out her name in the mummy voice, and I heard 3 guys out there go, "Sorry," like that.
Oh my God.
And a hand came out of the tapestry and grabbed her head and literally pulled her in.
That was Sprig or Seawolf?
Sprig.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. And all that everybody else saw was she just hit the ground and started convulsing.
Was that Kellenborg? Like,
Yeah.
come here, bitch?
Yeah. Because he had been trying to contact her. And I literally did this full scene, and everyone was like,
All this is
and
telling
she
you.
was crying towards the end of it too, and it was the only thing that I have heard about it.
I know, right? I want to cry.
Was at some point during the role play, I leaned out of camera because Kellenborg is like literally like every time that he's talking to her, he's touching her hair, he's touching her face, he's calling her my little midnight, things along these lines. Yeah, there's backstory.
Gotta get me a bitch like that. What the fuck?
Get you a god who can do both.
Get me a guy who can do both.
Honestly,
Huh?
Gotta get me a dad who
With
can tear me
Sprig.
down and then pull me back up.
Sprig.
was it making Sprig uncomfortable?
No, she was so into it, and I even asked her towards there. I'm like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "Keep going. This is amazing."
Okay.
And so, yeah, it was.
Because I want to see Megan
But I
together
ended
as a
up like
team.
leaning in, and there was like this moment where it
My
was just
little midnight?
Megan and I, like, you know, just
That's
talking.
tasty. It's pretty good.
And
Yummy as hell.
yeah, and unfortunately, everybody else when we went back and saw it, you had leaned out of the. Megan leaned forward, and you had leaned forward, and you were both out of camera. And they're like, "You can't do that because your facial expressions, the both of you were so powerful." So I apologize.
And the group's gonna get back together. I want to know
Yes.
juicy bits.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's gonna happen soon.
We're never gonna get out of this.
You have.
We're a collection of idiots.
Maybe
Yeah, we're
we
just idiots.
poofed- I think we may have poofed
Camera.
to the door.
to the exit.
Yeah, maybe you get poofed to the other team. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Or
a
to
feeling
the
Anastasia just
children that were
runs like
Seawolf would just pick up Cotton and Cotton would be like, not again.
I'm maintaining that Leona, like, was so traumatized falling out of that sarcophagus and has only gotten, like, a vague explanation a couple of times and retained nothing. So whenever we find the children, she's gonna be like, what in the absolute fuck is happening? And you guys are gonna be all like, we told you this. And we're like, when? When was I supposed to, like, we haven't slept.
We haven't slept in 48 hours. All I've eaten
we
are
were
rocks
just
and a
giving you
collection of
bits and
dried
pieces. It was
stale
for-
berries.
It was for you to play like a puzzle.
Yeah, I know.
Put them together until you can make up a bullshit story. That makes a ton of sense.
There are every single person, just to reiterate this, yes, I have my main plot. Every single person has a personal plot. Everyone.
On a scale of 1 to tragic, can you
Yes.
rate every...
No, stop, no spoilers.
It's not spoiler, I just...
Okay. Tragic. What kind of ST do you take it for?
Yeah.
Personal plot, unless you ask me specifically that you don't want it to be so intense, will be intense.
I'm cranking it up.
It's like
Cranking
Potter Puppet Pals, just like angst.
And if
see, I don't
you
even
need
know my
me to
character
dial
well
it
enough
back, let me know. Seriously, all
No.
of you, let me know.
I will say, I would just like to know ahead of time if possible.
How much ahead of time?
Like the day before.
Okay, that's fair.
Like,
That's fair.
just like, because I will treat Friday at work different just to
That
save
is fair.
the bandwidth.
You will
That is
you will make sure that you have enough spell slots. We call them spell
Yes.
Spell slots, yes.
Some people call them
Exactly.
spoons.
Enough spoons.
Yeah,
And
I like
if
using
you-
spell slots. You know, you need to make
I've
sure
never heard
you
that
have
before,
enough.
and I might actually.
Yeah,
go
yeah, yeah.
down
Because
No,
you
so
can
that's
cast-
like I love the super
you
intense
can
stuff. I just need to,
cast
you know, take the
A
afternoon.
low level
Yes.
spell using a higher level spell slot, so sometimes you have to like do that. And sometimes you can cast a spell and it could miss and you're out of that spell slot.
Yeah.
See, this
And
is
that
why
thing never got taken care of.
I like bandwidth because, like, when the bandwidth is taken up, like, downloading will still happen, but it's very slow and the file might get corrupted. So,
Yeah.
like, Brandon
That's
and I
fair,
talk
too.
about it techie. It's just like there's,
but
and
you
they,
got
we
cute,
use all the other things too.
smarty
Like, I
dirty.
just don't have the RAM for this right now.
I've said that
Yeah.
before. Well,
Oh,
we have. I think we're all wound.
Good scene,
So-
good
so
decompressed,
love
good
the
check-in.
idea of
Did work.
Anastasia just saying, fuck you, magic missiles.
I just,
Yes.
I have.
That's
I'm just gonna
perfect.
look at Cotton with like war flashbacks at this point from all the magic missiles. And Cotton's gonna be like, what?
What I do? Eh.
You want some?
Cotton.
I got it.
So
She's fucking right.
Did they know
Next
my clothes are
Friday is going
designer?
to be-
God.
Team 1
Mm.
and my chaos. What are we calling ourselves today? I think before it was chaotic confetti.
Oh, I
think
never
I called
thought
you
about it.
chaotic cuties today.
Can we be chaotic cuties?
I loved it.
I like chaotic cuties.
I didn't realize that I had written down chaotic confetti.
I'm sorry. She didn't do the whole like.
We're not even streaming anymore.
Are we?
Actually, we are.
Son of a bitch! I've been yelling about MILFs and
That's fine. It's fine. It's perfect. So I accidentally typed in chaotic cuties instead of chaotic confetti, and I
better?
like the way that it
That's something that's
sounded.
hitting really close, and I love it. It just,
chaotic
It's gotta
quadruped.
be chaotic
it?
something.
Yeah.
oh, it sounds like the Cutie Mark Crusaders. I'm good.
Cutie Mark
Cutie
Crusaders.
Mark
I love it.
Crusaders. Sorry.
It's a little thing.
Yes.
I don't
Cassie
watch a
would
whole lot of
told
Sometimes I
me
have to
about
just
it.
be
It's
curvy.
okay.
I love them.
I know what cutie marks are. I didn't know that there was a song.
Well, so they're you don't get your cutie mark until you find your calling. So it's like a rite of passage sort of grown-up-y thing to like do you all of a sudden you're baking a cake and poof you get your cutie mark as a cake and that means you're supposed to bake forever. And so the Phillies, the younger sisters of several of the characters, they didn't have their cutie marks and they wanted them because they were like the last ones in their class, and their class was teasing them, and they were like blank flanks, and they didn't like that.
That's
So they
terrible.
formed a little group called the Cutie Mark Crusaders to help each other get their cutie marks, and then they helped like half the town get their cutie marks. It's very wholesome.
Oh, I love it.
That little mark that's on
Yeah.
their butt.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Some are like little hearts or stars or something.
Yeah.
I used to play with them way back when it was the.
My cousin Jenna played with those.
But I would say one thing and one thing only. Albert should have been loyalty. For fuck's sake, it should not have been honesty.
It's true.
It should have been Rainbow Dash who was honesty. Because that bitch can't hold her tongue for anything.
That's true.
You know, I don't mind it. Although I did kind of like the couple of times, like in the later seasons, when we'd learned all the basic friendship lessons already, when Applejack was like, it was like, do you still want to be honest if it's gonna, like, your grandmother's really happy thinking that this apple juice is magic and making her healthy. Are you really gonna tell her the truth and just, like, ruin her day for no reason when nothing's wrong? And, like, that was a trickier friendship lesson. And, like, you get to the later seasons and you're like, these are difficult situations to navigate. Yeah. Like, this should be, like, required watching for a lot of grown-ups who don't handle this very well.
So,
anyway,
next week is going to be the other group. They have not come up with a name yet. So, I will see you guys back in, let's see, let me synchronize my SWAT.
I just love how Anastasia just like
10.
Like, go find another guy. I was like, oh yeah, sure.
June 10th.
But the fact that she got hit by magic missile twice.
And the 24th.
That's what she has a problem with.
So June 10th, we will come back, circle back around to Anastasia, and to everybody else who's literally alone. And except for Cotton
I got Cotton.
and
I got
Sultry.
me a Cotton.
You sure do, buddy. And we're gonna see where that goes.
Well, we're gonna see where
fucking manhandle the
see
buddy.
where you guys are.
She's just gonna just the fireball's gonna happen, but she's gonna go Super Saiyan.
We're gonna see where you guys are as well.
You just made me real mad, and you were like,
I love that. That's it. Like
you were like,
yeah, I just like to think that Sultry just went up behind Cotton, picked her up, and just hit her head on the
fucking suplex.
I totally could have sitting here
earned
and
a use of your reroll to try for that not to happen, and then it still did, which is just.
I rolled like a fucking. I rolled a 13. I don't even fucking know, man.
I was like,
I have a +0 to athletics. I'm a rabbit wizard. I don't fucking. If it was a dex save, I would have gotten advantage.
Hip hop,
but it was not a dex save.
So
I'm sitting here going,
afters, girls.
I've got an early morning.
That's fair. I know you're running off, but so anyway, we're going to go ahead and sign off. And we will see you guys. I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you next week for more She and D.
Hi, Sam.